Supply plate?
Yeah, I think so, bro. The middle line, you're lighting up that area now to the west of us.
We can't get into that property. We do have one shop north of that builder supply property.
Airship, have units respond to 3105 Casitas. That's where the opening onto the railroad tracks is.
7XL53, you can show me the route.
This one.
Roger.
Good, Lisa? I got 4 officers with me. We'll respond there.
Yeah, Roger, 89. 3105 Casitas. There's going to be an opening. You'll see my black and white there. There's an opening on the left of my black and white.
An ambulance 211 just occurred, 3775 South Vermont Avenue.
That's in apartment 02.
Okay, 37th in Vermont. What's up, everyone? It's 11:53 p.m.
02.
Is it still October? Still October 1st.
15885, you can send me the criminal threats.
I'm about to go to,
Hi, Roger.
Hey, sir,
7 more minutes will be on October 2nd.
I'm here with the primary unit, the sergeant. I'm with the sergeant that was at scene. Nothing was observed in his hand. He must have or possibly dropped the weapon. We're gonna come up here to the Connex boxes. Gonna take a look. And if we don't have it back here, airship, it's on you to set it up to the west of us. Again, we don't believe that there is an opening on the tracks, the fence along the tracks. I think the next street north of here is a little distance away, so however you want to set it up.
Sir, what's going to be your plan? Are you guys going to set up an arrest team and try to go grab him? Or what does this guy want for? Is he supposed to be on with a gun?
We're going to go to Vermont.
No, it's family vandalism. And you said you had him in that corner you're lighting up, so we're going to go back there and take a peek.
Damn, all this for some tagging.
So, one property north, we're unable to take that. We do have 2 units.
They're calling for an ambulance for a robbery. Vermont,
there.
I think they said 37th or 27th.
And we do have officers at the track. I just need one additional unit at the track. In case he pushes towards the road.
We're going to go check that out right now.
So we'll clear it if we see him. Just outside of that, we'll let you know the time because there's obviously wide area out there.
For Red October.
We'll advise that.
I don't know what's up with this cold, but I thought I was over it.
Roger.
The congestion keeps coming back.
Alright.
That's the street.
A lot of
Victor Edward, Sam Tom Adam Street.
mucus production.
In Fountain Avenue. Suspect is in all black, wearing a black shirt, army pads, black shoes. 645.
With the ambers on, be advised we're going to be going westbound just east of you, so try and push a little bit further north towards San Fernando.
We're running late today, so sit tight, I gotta eat. What's up, everyone? Sorry, I can't answer these questions or whatever. I gotta eat so I can have some energy here.
Roger,
Blue Hyundai Elantra with Nevada plates, unknown license plates, suspect female, white, 20 to 30 years, black clothing. Last seen Olympic towards Vermont, no weapons involved. Code 2 incident 5432, already 2056. Black clothing. Last seen
Roger.
Blue Hyundai Elantra with Nevada plates, unknown license plates, suspect female, white, 20 to 30 years, black clothing. Last seen Olympic towards Vermont, no weapons involved. Code 2 incident 5432, already 2056. 7XL4, 7XL53, cancel response to 5257. Correction, incident 5257, 2202, Southwest Rear Ave. Male white in his 50s with a beard, dark t-shirt, no weapons. 390, attempting to break the windows and trying to open the front door. Unknown if he lives at the location. Code 2 incident 5436 RD 1075.
Oh yes, since tonight's probably gonna be a short stream,
5340 and 5431.
no matter how late we get, since I'm starting late, it's gonna be short. I'm streaming in not 1080. What's in it? 1480p, I believe.
27T33. Have you arrived?
I need to defrost the window, but you want to go to the advanced settings tab on your thing and bump up the resolution. It should look better once the window gets defrosted.
Pretty much be 33 and
I haven't tried it out in a while.
To the front of Builder's first source, that's going to be the north building.
Let's see if they updated the
black
network. It's basically up to the network.
Northwest corner, Sherman Williams Boulevard in the Jackson Bus parking.
Up to Verizon.
The hill is north, and then down towards Huntington is south.
If they gave us better connection, we could stream in 2K.
Call it 30 Roger.
Now, towards Huntington. He says that that's a gang location, and that's where he was parking.
Out towards the railroad track.
So hopefully it doesn't buffer too much.
East of you.
3973.
All units so far 375 down for Sunday, Julie.
Still there.
Oh.
Stop. We're going to be coming towards you. Going back southbound.
All units so far 375 down for Sunday, Julie.
Oh, they're gone. Never mind.
Stop. We're going to be coming towards you. Going back southbound.
Oh, we missed Vermont anyway.
One that's right behind his house, or the one that's catty corner from his house.
Put this on here.
We're going to be 97 with
Just go here. You send it back south.
fire. It's going to be on Charlotte, west of Soto. You can just advise.
Northview 521 and that's 4967. No.
Okay, Roger.
Video quality looking good. That's good.
Boy.
It's all up to the service.
Robert 04 Henry 6 71 790.
16X48, 2 boy, 3 Henry, David
The Apple
4,
lets you stream all the way in 2K. But
04, Henry 6, 71 790.
this is just too much data
Officers, one property door.
and it buffers a lot.
Coming towards you guys. Running around. Let's let this guy tire out and see where he goes.
For what I did a few times where it was good for like 2 or 3 days, and then I had 2 days where it just buffered like crazy. So
My light in the unit of response over there quick.
I just never went back to it.
Customers, it's code 2, incident 1 and RD 923.
I mean, the 5G network should be up and running, bro.
Be underneath my light. Let him gas out and see where he goes.
2016 Mercedes GLE AMG on a license plate. The PR attempted to cancel advice due to nature of call, unable to cancel. Additional 5430.
And 7, Robert Joseph Fellini, 6010 Chester Avenue, Van Nuys.
11X44. Yeah, we have eyes on him. We're staying out of sight. Hopefully he doesn't see us. He'll hop the fence and we can scoop him up.
Right, sounds good. Unit, one door, hold there. Just hope he jumps the fence and makes it towards you guys. We need him out of this builder supply place.
Alright, guys.
Forcing his way towards San Fernando.
this call we're hearing right now is it's in the valley. Something next to a Goodwill.
218 South Van Ness Avenue.
And I think some train tracks by San Fernando. It just vandalism suspects. That's kind of weird. I thought these guys were wanted for robbery or burglary or something. I'm assuming it's graffiti. Maybe they were breaking shit. It's different types of vandalism.
Guys, we're gonna have the pole cutters here at the front desk, outside of the lobby, right out of the front for the units.
So I do need one more unit, one property north of the Builder Supply place. Suspect's gonna be underneath my light and gonna make his way. Looks like he's trying to make his way to the one property north. Rear of the Pet Boys.
Additional code 3, incident 830, 1995.
Sorry, can you show me on all of that scene by night station?
We're next to Lady 4, Roger.
Mission station for 145-665.
16 out of traffic traffic stop on Satakoy and Limp Avenue on license plate 9, Nora David, Boy 161.
And underneath my light.
Special unit, code 6 to Satakoy, Limp 9 Nora David, Boy 161, identify only.
I'm feeling better. I just got congestion still. If I wake up and I still have some shit tomorrow, I'm gonna go to I'll probably go back to the
182, Roger.
To the doctor. She was supposed to give me something like I think an asthma inhaler
6877 coming.
to clear out my lungs.
Go ahead.
677, cancel your narcotic suspect.
I was so sick in there when she was just like, oh no, you tested negative for COVID. I'm like, alright. And then, like, I don't know, she went, the doctors leave you alone there for a little bit. When she came back, I was just too sick to even remember. And they gave the discharge papers, it was just like all over the counter stuff. Let's go see how our spaceship is doing over here.
Code 6 passenger 1 from 7104028, other unit with message repeat.
The good thing is out.
Boulevard 8912 Boulevard, suspect for female, black, 33, wearing a white shirt, blue shorts.
I only suffered 2 days.
Shoot the PR and break her door down. The suspect on 8. Price 300, code 3, 16 or 1806. Clear up of that crowd.
What's all that smoke over there?
Today, the additional your battery domestic violence and progress 14566 Blythe Street.
You guys see that smoke up ahead?
Calling and the suspect is trying to break in through the bedroom door. Suspect.
You think that's just something at USC? Look, to the left is the Spaceship Museum, the Lucas Museum, Star Wars. I haven't been by here in a couple months. But let's go investigate what that smoke is over there. It might just be steam. Oh, so the outside, they're putting the skin on it. The actual structure has been done for a really long time. But it took forever to put the skin on the outside. It's way lighter than I thought it would be, bro. I thought it was going to be like a silvery gray. This is what you build when you sell like $5 billion of merch. Over decades.
239, yes.
I think these are just the heater, the boilers or something at USC.
239, roger.
I thought it might be.
6845, roger.
17X66, 17X66, heavy rush. Yes, I did report risk 1463 Irwin Street, 1463 Irwin Street.
What's up, unedited Billy? Billy, I mean. Did I say Billy? Dan in Miami, what's up, man? I'm banned from playing the intro song. I got a copyright claim for not time for some action. I could play everything but that part, I think. We'll have to make a new one. Unless I speed it up, and sounds like the chipmunks. What's going on over here? Broken down bus.
In the doorbell. He's talking about the point of marijuana. Additional incident 16.
This is Longhorn, Big House, incident 25.
Subject male, black ball, 30 years gray shirt, unloading the windshield, unknown tool, code 2, incident 2737 for one.
I don't think this is anything major, but we got the fire department on scene here.
On the passenger seat. Code incident 002
Three cop cars at the Arco.
Correctional 415.
Is this where the robbery was for the ambulance? For months?
Park.
Oh.
Additional the GTA just recorded at the window analytic. The victim is standing by next to the business. Name bullet time. The victim is now Hispanic, blue sweater, black pants. The vehicle taken is a 2013 Hyundai Elantra dark blue with tinted windows. 4-door license 6450 Adam 3 Nevada license plate. Additional incident 5432.
Vermont 37th?
Northbound Vermont, approaching Olympic. We're gonna back up there, supervisor.
I think we gotta chase it.
41, the PR did not see which direction.
So I think this is actually the robbery that called for an ambulance.
He has no shirt on, I can't be sure.
My dumbass went to Western instead of Vermont. It sounds like they got another pursuit. We're out of Hollywood. They're tracking someone that might be a pursuit.
2845 on a fresh red on a blue Honda, negotiating a right turn.
Lower feature left.
Correction, blue Honda Elantra, Nevada plate.
And 3351 at Eastern, is it clear for the fire department to enter?
Loading 37 negative. We have a main contact with the subject.
2845 in Nevada, just units responding northbound Vermont.
That's our victim.
2845
A robbery victim? So.
1527, 1527, you guys.
You're on airship to...
Let's see. Is he bleeding? You alright, buddy? I think this guy was a victim of a robbery.
Westbound on Olympic through Normandy.
Our traffic stop, we're going to be on Olympic.
Was this guy a victim of a robbery right here? That's the guy? They're following someone on Olympic and... You gonna go? Alright. Now I know your... Now I know your car.
Day 95 eliminated, 95 additional on your ambulance studying the PR self-transported to Queen of Angels.
Units on frequency, standby 28. Olympic, northbound Ardmore.
Alright, let's get to this pursuit. So I think this guy right here was a victim of a robbery.
Back up there, unit supervisor.
Poor guy.
The suspect vehicle, the 2013 Red Nissan Sentra, is parked in a parking garage. It's additional on incident E.
Clear 10 available for tracking.
He didn't,
Found 8 from Ardmore.
he didn't look bad. He didn't look like he was cut.
Airship is going into track. We'll give him the distance.
8th and Ardmore.
Air 10, we talking tracking. We're going to be going into tracking for appropriate response. Line sun's going to be off, and we are approaching Vermont.
We are on Vermont right here, but we're way down. So.
No number.
Now you send the show us clear to the pursuit.
Should we stay on Vermont or get on the freeway?
104, negative update. I'm trying to see if I can
Westbound. James and Wood from Vermont. And it's going to be in a north-south alley. North-south alley, west of Vermont, continuing southbound, one south of James and Wood. Coming out to San Marino, and westbound turn on San Marino.
I don't know.
Towards San Marino, now southbound. It's going to be New Hampshire from San Marino.
I'll tell you what, we're going to go to the 10 instead of the 110. We'll see if he keeps coming south. Otherwise, I'll just get on the 10.
355, code 641 in Normandy.
I'll get it on the 10 at Vermont.
Domestic violence, 680, 1110th Avenue. Suspect here is ex-boyfriend, male, black, 61 years, suspect at the front gate, no further description. Code 2 incident 4782
More westbound on Olympic.
To the rear of 10923 Moore Park Street. Suspect vehicle is parked near PR. Code 2 incident 5280.
So he's going west on Olympic, so.
Line for one's going to be 909-223.
I think he's coming this way, dude. He's coming south.
On San Marino from Tyrone.
San Marino from Robert. Understand what the speed.
46.
Roger.
Area 8912 Avalon.
I gotta finish my hamburger.
79 is going to be NIGHTCRAWLER. 020
Center divide wall near the bus lane. 020 Maddox. 48020 Maddox.
I hear the helicopter.
Lee from James and Wolf.
Okay, I got the suspect out, running.
Fuck.
Gonna be running southbound towards San Marino.
Suspect running southbound towards Marino.
Alright, they already bailed out.
Looks like male dark road running on the west side curve.
Male dark running off.
So when you're just gonna go close to from here.
Male dark running west sidewalk, 1 unit. Code 6 after location. Asian male, dark clothing. 245, stand by for additional. Please verify the address for a viewer.
Alright.
195, stand by.
Can I also get OPG code of modification for a white Nissan Road, please?
Vehicle hasn't been cleared. It's gonna be a bit of block. English.
3029 5363.
Hey, Northeast, can you hold the frequency and give us an update for them? We're responding to help them. Where they at?
A97 will clear the vehicle.
Cal State University Police.
316, are you clear?
Has there been any found person reports in Valley Bureau by the name of Taylor Linda?
Involved in the pursuit with another agency.
There will be 1015, 29
316, come in.
Is there an updated location? 2813, code 6 on the backup of the unit repeat.
Well, we didn't make it to the pursuit. We'll try to get to
2050, roger.
where it ended.
2844, repeat.
Code 6 on the backup.
They footballed too early.
Code 6 on the backup.
824 Hill.
Roger.
I think they're somewhere off of Koreatown.
She was unable to contact you on Tempo.
Remain a non-admitted advice. The vehicle is still in the middle of the street. Suspect is a male, black clothing. Fired 3 shots right into the Coronado Motel. Shooting here, males and females.
You want to make?
There's a Coronado Hotel there
Flashing your repeat.
We respond, appreciate it.
at a northeast.
RTT of Venom suspect. They're now 126 North Avenue, 5-4, front of the residence. Is a female, white 40s, brown blouse, black pants using a lighter and next man lit. It's the 51 RD 1149. 15 Broadway. Suspects are 2 male Hispanic. Suspect number 1 is wearing a white hat, registered haircut. Code 3 incident 67 RD 1414.
Suspect jail, public 211, suspect Adams and Norman, suspect deals of black motorcycle, through the middle, all black. I've been using metal objects, minus some expeditions, code 2 is the 66, so it's 16.
Should we go back to that?
245, apologies.
Adams in Normandy? The helicopter already left here.
Roger.
And 56104, I should give you
Harbor,
2328 West Barrel. Which is flooding at the intersection of Little Sycamore, Canyon Road, and Mohawk.
Looking at BL19, show me back from Manchester, no stage.
Yeah, far away from Adams and
All units
Normandy.
14 at BL19, responding code 3 from Manchester, no stage.
All units, code 4, 3, and San Marino, suspect in custody.
Total units, recently on Reckless Driving, Little Canyon and Santa Fe, southbound Little Canyon, suspect vehicle white Hyundai Sonata, license 19 Zebra Nor 415, 19 Zebra Nor 415.
Alright, we're gonna go to Adams and Normandy.
Incident 6830, 1500.
Something about some do with
San
the
Marino, Northmore.
the black pipe. They got these guys already. Code 4 on the chase suspect.
San Marino and Keep Sleeper Bushwell.
Roger, 10651.
I think we got an assault suspect. Some black metal pole. This is only like 3 minutes away.
11X26 vehicle is a 2000 Nissan Utility. It was white.
97 1182 North. 170 Magnolia.
71 Roger, 14825 Roger.
Can you show me code 6? Vermont Wilshire Station.
70 code 6 Vermont Wilshire Station. Malacca. 2915 Broadway. Yes. Yeah, hold back on 75165. PD still needed. Are you able to handle? Your friend was on suspect there now. More Clark Lancashire is now being upgraded to code 3. Pierre called back. The neighbors is correction. The neighbors chasing the suspects with the back.
Roger. Shows something slow 67 bucks to me.
No, recognition. 57 at Figueroa, they're requesting LAPD to respond to the oral address 939 West College Street, apartment 209, position 98758.
So, Colonel.
Roger.
You can show a quick 4 for now.
Oh, no, I'm feeling fine.
01 Montero Boulevard at the business incident 73.
I'm not going to say I feel 100%, but
27 Montero. 77 Metro Platform 1.
compared to how I was, I'm feeling great.
The area unit coming on Pacific Split City.
I still just have a
80 million suspect there now, 915 Broadway.
6775. 76450 Adam 3.
Alright, we got
Nevada
another
plate.
ADW at 915 Broadway after this.
Unit 1825 plus the
If
incident
this turns out to
7839.
be nothing. ADW suspect in downtown.
12 West Mark.
Let's go see what this guy's about.
Roger, plus I'll even know the suspect identified.
Victor 731 West 182nd Street. Go to incident 26 RD 501.
You had feedback.
You broke tonight.
Alright. 65013 and 5308. There now, 915 Broadway.
There's a really rough 915 Broadway. Can I get the comments call?
Air 30 route.
See what's
Air
up.
3 suspect are 2 Hispanic, suspect number 1, white hat, reddish, handgun, suspect MB, roof of the building, property is vacant, suspect vehicle is a black SUV parked in front of the elementary school. The neighbor stopped chasing the suspect and now with the PR, now code 2 and 752.
I think it's that lady.
1195, the P
Food vendors?
fire department did not respond to Cove. That's the location of the PR. Unknown if the PR went to the hospital and is there, or is that the Cove
It
address.
looks like there's nothing
There
here.
was no answer with the callback.
We're gonna go to downtown.
Confirm that to 20.
1585 routes. Yes.
Roger, there's watch.
Three 53 Roger. 915 Broadway, PR states there's possible additional suspects at location, additional incident 67. Verified the other one was 4294.
That was me, incident 5294 on board.
Okay, Roger.
6 TV will also be around distance 5430.
231 Roger.
Confirm that he is northbound at Boston.
I don't see no signs of no stick, no.
36, shows responding with 95.
Nothing else.
Maintain 1050, 10 miles per hour.
One stand at Blossom on the bus ramp. Can you also start in 1185?
550, I copy northbound 110. Boston on the bus ramp, we'll start 1185.
To be honest, we might be too late for this other call.
6 big code 6 Los Angeles area. 15.
Avalon, Christian, 70% Avalon for an ambulance traffic incident, 72 RD 1395. Roger.
1073, Roger. Log 6 sure. Additional incident 52. It's located in Unit 2. Thanks, 44 switching. South of Temperate.
Morning.
Postal Board is with 2626 West Vernon Avenue. 26 males back, male Asians, all wearing black hoodies, one suspect has a backpack. Somebody waving a gun, the property to the automobile at the location is code 29040 392.
In pursuit of a white Nissan Xterra, request LAPD to respond to the oral address. Code 292 or 8101.
Code Alpha, watch 5 units on collision with
1039 to Brian, Toledo 2011. Central watch 5 units, put on the position of your calls. 7851, Roger. 15 group.
15-3, suspects are compliant this time.
Suspects are complying at Riverside and Grisham.
Thanks. PR recipe.
5 Rowley. 7th and Stanford. Incident 12, Audi 1323.
Working or in watch? Don't let it go on.
Does it appear any further? Coming, please stand by.
Associated Road, City of Fullerton. Your time, 9 miles, 134140.
SS 750 Garland Avenue, Unit 235. Not under comments, go to incident 99 or 269.
Have you guys noticed any buffering or no?
The next one, so 6 somewhere, Harry.
David 6, go ahead.
I'm sending one.
David, we're going to have the
More than
20,
usual?
21
lane closed, and also the
31 from Vermont.
lane closed from eastbound to City Terrace to
An
LA.
ambulance traffic.
Until approximately 0500 hours.
Here, let me
41, Roger.
see what it looks like.
Code 2, incident 48 RD 1802.
Advance.
Copy to the ground.
They knocked on the driver's side window. The driver briefly woke up and then went back to
1440p.
Roger.
Thank you so much.
090 Series 8 and 13 and responded to watch marathon. Let's rid of the place.
280, 13, come in. Battery's over 915 Broadway. Pacific Unit at 915 Broadway, PR states that male black and female black were last seen running in the back alley. Place 73, 12 by 73, 1341, responding to your location.
Forfeiting group at the bus turnaround on the Greyhound bus at 801 North Bigness Street. The suspects are 2 female blacks, 1 approximately 20 years of age, no clothing description. Number 2 is 60 years of age and no clothing description. The Greyhound supervisor will be standing by. Want to call this for additional info 2, incident is 0102 NRD 119.
Unit 311 man and woman, 1036 Pennsylvania Avenue. Across the location, suspects are late teens or late 20s. Philip number 1 female Hispanic, black baseball cap, black shirt, red shorts. Number 2 female Hispanic, wearing a blue zip-up, blue shorts. It's code 2 incident 104, ID 1749.
Can you even really tell a difference or no?
21, you can stack both codes.
I'm buffering here watching it, but I think that's my phone.
26T54, 26T54. How are you ready?
My service isn't good enough to watch on this other phone. This other phone, I just have like the basic data plan.
Information only on the BFMB suspect via Martin Luther King Jr. and Western. Near the church, suspect is no Hispanic hat. Particular sweater, shorts, backpack outside. Information on incident 105.
Parked on Halldale. Suspect are 3 to 4 male blacks in dark hoodies attempting to break into a black Kia parked on Halldale. Code 2 incident 107 NRD 1273. Broadway, walking westbound on Broadway toward Norfolk on the north sidewalk.
Black right turn, guys.
How long in Manchester?
That stop sign, next left.
Anybody dropping in a head or a misdemeanor will over chase incident 5252.
UTM 3 requesting wants some warrants on 8 Young Charles Union 552.
Sounds like they're following someone. Pacific.
4050 5061.
We're gonna be all night for code 6 with them.
6877 incident 5430.
I call him, you hold. Show me in the watch, please.
1290 negative. You can show him as having conducted a follow-up back to Rampart Station and clear end of watch.
Alright, nothing on
On 90 Roger.
It keeps buffering for me because I'm watching on a Cricket Wireless.
Location of Pomeroy.
Looks pretty good.
No, it's no warrant.
With that Cash App sound effect.
Chris and Johnson 270.
I think the picture looks.
Victoria Lane.
I don't know.
Unit 125.
I never really monitor the screen, bro. I just set it to 1080p and just leave it in God's hands.
1028 northbound suspect to custody.
I know that 1080 is like the most stable I can do this at, so I kind of don't want to push it too much.
What you doing?
I don't know, it's been probably like 6 months since I tried streaming in higher resolutions.
220 Union Station, right lane platform.
It's been good tonight. I'd like to upgrade to 1480p every night. It'll probably make a big difference on someone's TV if you're watching on TV.
Approximately 10 minutes off of that 30 White Oak. The last scene, jumped on White Oak in a Audi Porter black A4.
Thank you for that Cash App.
Plain suspect, a male Armenian, 5'7", 160 pounds, approximately 30 years. Black hair, brown eyes. Wearing a black shirt and black gloves, armed with a black semi-automatic handgun. Outstanding property taken into headlights from a G-Wagon. Information on incident 0080.
Damn, headlights from a G-Wagon? Those are probably expensive as fuck.
Further, code 4, no evidence of a 415.
Oh, I bet you those are expensive as hell, dude. The headlights from a G-Wagon. Who sent this Cash App?
Inside the blue gated property that's here on Moonstone and Huntington Drive. He's asking.
I'll try 4K another day. Basically, the way it works,
I received my Christian and Tuxer.
I know who sent it, but what's your username in the chat?
9 Mary X-ray Robert 514.
Claim your Cash App. Thank you very much. What I would do is try to start streaming at this resolution for like a week. Make sure that this is stable, because it's not going to be stable everywhere. I got to test and make sure, like in the places that have bad service, that it's good enough there. And then I can, like, I don't know. If I start a stream like in the middle of the night, like at 2 in the morning one night, I'm only going to stream for like an hour or two. Then I'll try streaming in 4K. I just don't want to start and then it buffers and I gotta restart, start everything over and all that stuff. Like if it fails, I want to just be the end, you know. If it fails, it failed, and that's. We'll be back the next day.
1181, do you need additional units to respond?
No one's claiming this Cash App?
Did you receive?
Thank you.
Roger. Thank you, A1.
Someone just transferring from another channel? How does that happen? Well, thank you, Cash App.
Skeet Street near 6th Street Bridge behind the electric plant. Suspect on Hispanic in his 40s, white shirt, dark pants, waving around a knife. Talking to him, South Code 2, incident 125, RD 159.
A knife and talking to himself. Alright, let's go check this out. I know where this is by electric
Vehicle
plant.
is last seen northbound hill from 6. Vehicle is a black Ford Bronco. Male Hispanic. Wearing black clothing.
Okay.
Open program. Informational incident 118.
What did he do?
Traffic units, ambulance traffic 928 East 114.
Was that you, T. Wyatt? Hey, thank you very much for that Cash App, man. Sorry, I don't like to say people's information. If you ever send a Cash App or a PayPal, anybody, put your chat name in there. Or whatever name you want me to call you in the note. I think for both there's a place you can put in the note something.
In Olympic 399 in the vehicle 4619 Rosewood, code 2 incident 28 RD 2004.
Alright, we're gonna go over by the bridge and check out this guy with the knife waving it around. It sounds like a mental health call here.
1681 shooting just occurred. San Fernando. Suspect is no black burgundy sweater, black pants. Showing to the air. Unknown is down. Code 3 incident 134 1689.
No, I don't stream on TikTok. Maybe in the future. I've been learning there's certain stuff you can use to multi-stream and stuff, but it's not very reliable and it's expensive. So I say in the future, man, get enough members on YouTube. I'm putting all my focus on this to get it big enough to fund everything else.
advise that suspect has been breaking into victim's unit. Code 3 incident 138, RD 313.
There's a lot of stuff out there, but it's not very reliable. Everything, pros, cons, and it's expensive. Data, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of things that are possible, but they're not very practical cost-wise.
Call PR upon arrival for entry. Suspect son Peter, male, Asian, 43 years, 140, white shirt, black pants. Suspect yelling, causing a disturbance. Quest PD to keep the peace.
Roger. Screaming woman, 11135 Burbank Boulevard, 11135 Burbank Boulevard, apartment either 405 or 406. Code 3 incident 139, RD 1538, North Hollywood unit, how to identify?
Possible male with mental illness in the area of Woodman and Chandler. Pierce an unknown male in no shirt jumping on a tree branch from his ring camera. Suspect can be heard yelling and screaming. Is possibly having an episode. It's going to incident 0140 and RD 946.
We better slow down here because this is where
Code 6 on San Fernando, somebody.
that dude in the wheelchair got ran over right here.
He saw the suspect at the park.
So many people in wheelchairs on Skid Row. Like, look right there in the corner. There's a. I don't know. I think a lot of these people do have housing here, but
They haven't called back to advise if they were able to reach
they just come out to hang out.
Anyone be 33 from outside on the platform. 6977 Roger. Traffic 928 East 114th Street.
I did get some hot water.
RD
Actually, I should
1864.
put my tea bag in my hot water.
94. Professor at Normandy 2928 East 114th Street.
Is a stabilizer worth it for what? For you? Or for me?
One clear. 275 code 6 shows indicator, verify your location.
Yeah, to me, well, it depends what you want to do.
So 82600, Arab Springs requesting eastward for a border for EC. That looks like it's going to be eastbound 60 to the southbound 605. They want you to tell there.
To me, just like a phone stabilizer gimbal is probably one of the best bangs for your money you could buy, bro. Like if you're gonna just film with your phone.
Here does not wish to come back.
Also information for you. This is going to be 2315 activity northbound 5 south to Washington. It's going to be black Mitsubishi Coupe 9 Frank Tom X-ray 7.
For 100 and whatever they are, 150 bucks. Even if you just want to film whatever, dude, your family, soccer games.
Something like San Fernando for the McDonald's. Suspect is a male black, red sweater. Fired back there with the pressure onto the location.
Walking around streaming? Yeah, I have one.
915 Broadway.
I have one and I do use it. But that's when I'm like gonna walk around. From jumping in and out of the car and stuff, it's no. I'd rather just have it shaky for a minute and get on the camera. I'd rather have a tripod in the camera and be able to have the higher quality picture in the zoom than to like have to come out, pull out the stabilizer. It makes it a smooth walk to the scene or whatever, but then the it takes a little too long and shit could fall off. Blah, blah. Delays you, and then once you get to the scene, I'll be filming with the cell phone camera, which has a very poor zoom, poor quality zoom. A very so like there's just nothing perfect, bro. Like everything in the cameras, technology. There's a give and take, bro. Like some cameras are better quality, but their zoom, you gotta buy expensive lenses. Some cameras have good stabilization. It depends what you want to do, how you're gonna do it, blah blah blah. Oh, I gotta be careful. This is where the dude with the knife is right here. I think this is him right here. This gotta be this guy right here.
I have one person with a red sweater.
The cops even come talk to this person?
7090 is 7X52 watch for and 7XL watch for. Correction, 7XL2 watch for. Are they?
It doesn't look like he has a knife. He's probably messing with things.
7090, Roger.
110 RD 1805.
It kind of took us a while to get here, but I don't think the cops would have been here already, right?
Black clear. 6 clear, Jessica 6B, 1530 Castle Place. We're going to be in the garage, the 2 stories down.
Like there's also the that camera. You can stream from the. I have that camera. I just never use it. The DJI Pocket. That one's cool because it has a built-in gimbal. But like I said, everything has limitations. That does the zoom is not good on that. You barely get any zoom. And I don't know how it does at night. Actually, I think it's really good at night.
Exiting on Mascara, City for the Great City, partial Texas plate, Tom Albert Charles, information 151.
But the battery life, the phone is like your best thing, bro. The phone battery life is long. Because then when you start streaming from all these other cameras or GoPros and all that, they overheat. The battery life sucks. If you wanted to record vlogs, that DJI camera would probably be really good. It shoots really good footage, especially in the daytime, and since it has the built-in gimbal.
2018 BMW.
Trust me, once you start making videos, if you really want to make videos, like you're gonna want everything out there. And then you start realizing, like, oh shit, it's not easy to make like even like people that make vlogs. Basically, anyone that leaves their house to make content. It gives you an extra amount of respect for the work. I mean, anybody can stream from their house to the computer. You have OBS, you can drag shit in and out. But anyone could do that shit, dude. But actually be outside, it's a whole different story. Does this dude have a knife in his hand or no?
Unknown ball, range dark clothing, motor additional coaches, so 152 or 181.
I don't think so.
Burbank Boulevard, argument only.
I didn't see no knife. He didn't threaten nobody.
Possible 459 suspect 5617 for Fernwood. Incident 29 RD 668.
Phone, dude. Get a older phone with a decent amount of space. Get a nice little editing app from the iPhone store. That's it, dude. make a watermark, put your watermark on your video, and you can edit it all on your phone.
Broadway and Norfolk, come in.
Unless you're like the...
Male black, 30 years, shirtless, wearing black shorts. It's close to incident 15390 261.
A return, but within 2 or 3 people call back. Are you able to handle it, or do you need to reassign? For the Western Hill, come on.
You can calculate it further. You see PRA 1.
The valley when something happens in the valley.
Vermont and Pico, Vermont south of Pico, possibly near the Bank of America one. Shot have occurred, an unknown person heard screaming. Code 3 and City 16 already 2079.
Vermont.
4643, 1943, Smith.
Vermont and Pico.
America one. Shot have occurred, an unknown person. Units, possible shooting just occurred. Vermont and Pico. Vermont south of Pico, possibly near the Bank of America one. Shot have occurred, an unknown person heard screaming. Code 3 and City 16 already 2079. 4643, 1943, Smith.
Let's go towards over here if possible.
Come in, I'm seeing one bridge door.
They got muffled up, but I think they said possible shooter.
182, Roger. Are you able to respond?
We mostly stay in LA, you know.
Female Hispanic or female white, 40 years, brown shirt, black pants, black shoes, no further description, armed with a lighter and a knife. Code 2, incident 141, RD 1149.
Pico. But yeah, pursuits go to the valley if there's a fire in the valley, or pretty much fire, shooting, or pursuit. Go to the valley.
37, Roger. All units, code 4126, North Avenue 54, suspect GOA.
Besides that, we stay over here.
Engine 0121. There's no 4770 Island, additional 5 cancel storage.
Alright, we're gonna go over towards the 10 in Vermont, just in case this is a shooting. Oh, I don't like this. No, I don't like being on the side of
Permit 206, suspect is a male, black, 30 years, shirtless, wearing black shorts, no further description. Code 2, incident 153 or 2261.
I don't like driving next to big rigs at all, dude.
Call an RD 1412, identified.
Especially on a little turn like that.
9520. 607 Monica.
Yeah, we're not in no rush, so let them go.
3 Roger. Where you in? We'll be grabbing Tommy's spot, Nick's spot, and probably my spot.
Remember unit possible and report correction possible. Stolen vehicle 25001 Center Avenue. Everything else PD request PD. Check with RO if vehicle stolen. 2004 Toyota. License 36 Frank King Edward 919. Correction 915. 6 Frank King Edward 915. Code 20158 RD 0. Correction 509.
5 pushing boy 926. Look control air 3, please call
say?
3 standby.
He's got what?
Call back to T1 for 1. I've got no activity.
Oh, no activity.
3 standby.
Yeah. So they sent the helicopter. No activity.
DB2, just my call to the Washington today.
DB2, Roger, good night, sir.
Sorry, no activity.
Anyone, 8X3 San David 527, there's no warrant on 2016 Mercedes to Francisco Sevilla 9949 Party Avenue, Armida.
I think we're gonna cancel that.
Follow units 10, 58, 21, 59, 21, Screaming Woman 54, 44 Colfax Avenue, South 3, incident 171, already 1546. Evidence of 459 suspects. Air 3 and Highway Unit cancel response to incident 137.
Canceled. I didn't think it was gonna be nothing.
683, 10 to 15 minutes for Hollywood Circle.
The name of the game is if it's
Canyon Boulevard 101, Topanga Canyon Boulevard 101, suspect trying to be a metal wider.
if it's a possible big call that's like 13 minutes away, then get about 7 or 8 minutes away, and then find out if it's a real call or not. Then if it does get confirmed, you can make those 7 or 8 minutes in like 3 or 4 minutes. Right there in the middle of the action.
Any unit possible BSMB suspect Rose and Veteran traveling north and south on Veteran. That road, suspect is on a bike, male Hispanic, 40 years with a stubble, 5'10", 170, wearing a headlamp with an American flag headband, and a gray shirt, looking through windows. It's close incident 177 or 1428.
Can you come in?
It's gonna be 82600 if that's you. And 82600, just be advised your radio's coming in extremely broken. Are you 97 eastbound to southbound? That's working. Okay, so we got a close one from 600. I got it, my line.
8036, 8036 on the station.
We're going for Temporary cover, there's no more eastbound 60 to the southbound 605. 86.
1021, all further.
605. I got your landline, sir.
On the track, this person has a hard time seeing. The PR's MT security had spoke to the subject on the phone, had heard a train in the background while on the violent subject. The green to 178 or 1837.
Let's go stand by over here by the Staples Center.
South 10, if you could hold traffic, sir. Negative contact, 1098.
It looks like it's probably gonna be a quiet night tonight.
715283.
I think we see one. I think we see one fire tonight. It's starting to get cold at night, so there's a lot of outside fires.
Just left, 701, Ocean from Law, code 2, incident 500, correction 5400, and
That's how structure fires start.
1473, roger.
It's usually squatters or people building fires outside that they either forget about or sometimes people just leave their fire and then someone will come by and
Cancel 39, send us that call.
some kids will come and throw something on it to make it a big fire.
Cancel to 148, 2013 Waddle.
A gray Volvo station wagon, unknown license plate, no driver information. Information only, incident 181.
2833 with the subject's description.
1272, box with place, code 174, 7919, 79 on the PR. Last location is currently at 6858 Fulton Avenue. Are you able to respond to not talk with me with her?
2833 Roger on the cab, 4619 Rosewood.
So if you could go ahead and release traffic going to eastbound and northbound.
Crossing on 187th Place towards Vermont on a white mountain bike. Suspect monosonic facial hair wearing a gray hooded flare, blue shorts. Suspect attempted to break into PR's vehicle. Information only on incident 0185.
8335, is there an MT unit to handle incident 0178?
50 South Oxford Avenue, 960 South Oxford Avenue, apartment 218, minus some expeditional code 30182 and 2052.
Like a pending master file to the last of Shepherd. Further on the expired as of 2020.
2997 Roger.
I'm just saying as far as just driving around in circles.
39863, DOI traffic, Corona Victory, platoon 0149, 3925.
It's very quiet because it's Tuesday, it's cold, there's nobody out.
Please continue pursuit of the DUI driver.
There we go.
Southbound Union and Pico. Like 8 Young 15609, 8 Young
There we go.
15609. Please come back up here and supervise.
Ask and you shall receive, my babies. Union and Pico, how do we do this? On Puerto Rico. Let's get on the other side of the freeway. We'll take the street. You wanted some action? Here's go some fucking action. Oh, they're already out on them, I think.
317 is code 6 Pico and Union. All units and all frequencies clear.
Damn, that was the shortest pursuit.
Any 770 and attempted chase District 9120 Dalton Avenue. Extension 188 or G1273.
That's a world record for shortest pursuit. Man.
You want to put control the nuclear verifier location.
Call that a pursuit. So close to it too, man.
Armenian, 41 years, black clothing.
That's how good the police is, bro. Look, the helicopter's like, come on, man, let me shine my light for a little bit, bro. I'm bored as fuck too.
33, unknown trouble, 960 South Oxford, code 3, incident 182, RD 2050.
Helicopter pilot's like, bro, let me at least test the light.
From Pico.
Let me turn on the flare. Something.
95, air number 1 advised 5 minutes ago they heard the subject from a unknown side street.
Cops are pulling up. Can we at least just yell out some commands from the helicopter? Oh shit, these fools are still in the car. Okay, we're in right there, blue truck. gonna give themselves up? How deep are they?
Union South Pico 286 requesting into campus area of 12 in Valencia. But because we passed an article, Valencia was not called.
Alright, do we jump out here? I think it's a little too dangerous to jump out here right now. I don't know. They're saying they probably dumped something. Cops are right here. I think we're gonna stay in the fucking car, man. This dude could run right towards us. Actually, let me put the shit in drive. Lock the doors. We're gonna keep it right in front of the Lucy's.
8701 Palanta Avenue at CBRE, incident 4328, RD 1488, specific unit to handle identified.
Olympic unit, domestic violence, 224 South Normandy. So there's a male Hispanic, gray sweater, black shorts, code 2 incident 196, RD 2016.
1025, no further.
Where you go?
201 and 203
There
in
he goes.
station. 31FB 303, 31FB 303, set up.
There's somebody else in the car? Okay. Oh, so he's walking forward, bro.
31FB 320, 31FB 320, set up.
Okay, he got down.
Anyhow, back in that 415 group with the gun. Suspects are Wabash, walks towards Evergreen. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, wearing a white sweater, black pants with the gun on his hip. Suspect number 2 is wearing a black beanie, black sweater, black pants.
I was about to take off, dude. He was walking forward instead of backwards. It looked like he wanted to take off. Who's behind me, dude? Let's make sure I gotta exit route myself here. Alright, we're good. Alright, we got another passenger out here. Female. Is there another one? Might be another one. There you go, we're gonna clear the car. So they're saying they think that they tossed an article further down the way. Here they come.
I have a call and
It's like a young lady in custody.
Connection, Roger.
We're speaking with them now.
Signing 63, 1, section 0149.
Youngsters in custody. Code 4. I wanted to pop out, but honestly, I don't know what the fuck these guys have. I don't know how desperate they are. I knew if I went through the parking lot, I was probably going to be able to get an angle. I didn't think it was going to be that good.
Standing by 10 direct to the suspect that is still active.
Right in front of the Lucy's. And these people were at the fucking bus stop here too, all the time too. These people slept right through it. Damn, it didn't even interrupt your card game.
No. Better not.
It looked like the young guy wanted to run. He thought about it. I don't know. I think they think that they tossed something. Maybe they call it an article, which usually means a gun. Somewhere. But I guess it was just a real quick, short pursuit. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's stolen or what. Or if they got scared, seen the police behind them and tossed something out the car. They look pretty young, huh? Mm-hmm. They look like teenagers. Alright, we're gonna take off. I wish I could remember the street where they said they tossed the article. We're on Pico and Union, right in front of the Lucy's. And they got two people in custody here. Two young female and a male who were driving this. Looks like a Honda Ridgeline. I don't think they found anything. But we did hear over the scanner that they thought that a car tossed an article out of the window, which I'm assuming is this car. Where the cops go. You guys have a good night, man.
How you too?
Them dudes didn't even stop their card game right there. I guess. I guess the cops couldn't have seen them as a threat. Still, they probably want to be get away, get out of the line of fire, probably. Alright, let's see where the cops took off. Could they be going back to these? They thought that they tossed the article.
Repeat.
Previous call. Gonna go en route right now. Go to Stadium Way.
Like I said, want to go 6 Charles Academy Road and Stadium Way, so it's in custody.
Oh.
291 close 6.
Is that where they went? Academy Road and Stadium Way?
I'm very good. Looking up just occurred second-hand Beaudry, suspect is a male black 30 years, wearing an unknown color, hooded sweatshirt, 46, female black into a black Chevrolet SUV, 17 Victor Young, 786, 17 Victor Young, 786.
That's where they went.
217 or D237.
That's where they ran off to.
Operating a identified.
Second and Beaudry. Well, possible
Here, domestic violence.
kidnapping.
Is now 80 degrees domestic violence. Victor now.
Well, they're gonna be gone by the time.
Call the back, open 911 line.
Sounds like they
Female,
threw him in the vet.
true,
Threw him in a car.
possibly harmful to female.
Threw a female in the car.
Incident 196. Discretion is not for 3, incident 196.
Second and
And the only thing of those boys is suspect 12017 Vermont Avenue in front of the restaurant. Suspect has been circling the block and may remain silver. Minivan license 6 William Henry Town 115, 6 William Henry Town 115. Schedule incident 214 and under 20.
Alright, let's go to the scene of the crime. See what we find. Second and Beaudry, possible scene of a kidnapping.
What do you have to TVO?
Did you guys hear about that kidnapping in Beverly Hills? You know, most of the kidnapping calls are just like domestic. I've never been to one where it's actually a kidnapping.
Responding to my 203 call from the station. It's 2839 code 3 Olympic Station at 960 South Oxford, 9866 Roger.
It was in Beverly Hills. There was some
6866 Roger.
dude in mental health care crisis or on drugs.
Contact someone to meet you in the
And he tried to snatch some little girl, like a 2 or 3 year old girl. Probably like 3 actually. From her dad. Like Beverly Hills, like I think it's over with like the Pico area of Beverly Hills on that side. And he ended up stabbing the dude and he died. The dad stabbed the guy.
6863 repeat.
No more, 475 extra 4 door. Charles B. 267 West Avenue 31.
Suspect in custody. Academy Road and Stadium.
What's up, MT?
Hang on, between a property group, incident 213, what is road 6?
Smith is still at the location, walking back and forth from the street in the east-west alley. Additional incident 19. Correct. Still go to incident 194. Energy 2099.
2897, you've been logged off.
On 7, Edward, down Edward, 389. Ray on.
I guess the cops just left.
Theater, suspect male black 40 to 50, black beanie, black shirt with a yellow vest, black hat. Suspect around interval in PR, close to incident 0220, RD 637.
me here.
Illuminate 26, 20 on 2. 12831, 12830.
Let me tell you why ditching might be one.
And we copy. We're down the street. We're Coastal Carrier.
89 right. Ocean is 449 Hopper, 1439 12th Avenue, 1439 12th Avenue. Here downstairs, here's unknown person upstairs. Code 3 and 7240 ID 767. Ultra further code 3 car identified.
Is possible hot prowl 3843 Gibraltar Avenue, 3843 Gibraltar Avenue, apartment 7. Score 247, ID 361.
That's at apartment 18, code transmitter 245, ID 1504. 160140, 2654 response.
923, all the scene, started Broadway Station.
23 Historic Broadway.
3031 Hollywood and Black.
31 Hollywood 5.
Okay, get if he wants a warrant on 7 Young John Adam 919.
1817 Young John Adam 919, FD's en route.
What?
7 Young John.
This is a call for us here.
31 Hollywood 5.
This might be for us here.
Okay, get if he wants a warrant on 7 Young John Adam 919.
Watson warrants.
1817 Young John Adam 919, FD's en route.
Roger.
Oh yeah, did you guys hear about that
3XL97 responding. Code
new lawsuit on Diddy today?
3843, go driving.
Yeah, I don't know what to believe now. Now they're talking about fucking kids, assaulting kids in the studio. So far he's been accused of. What is he accused of? Sex?
That's gonna be the vehicle on fire.
Oh, there's a vehicle on fire. 6th and San Julian. Alright, let's head over there.
Can you have my PR at 915 Broadway step out to me one more time?
4813,
Yeah, so now he's accused of.
23 come.
I don't know.
55,
I
5
guess,
and 55, ready clear.
sexually abusing men, women, kids. What else is left, bro? Animals?
All units are off, frequency standby. 1093 is in pursuit of a DUI driver eastbound, 901 from Haskell. Requesting a backup bearing to the record.
Oh, I got a pursuit in the valley. Now let's go see this burning car. Skid Row. Yeah, today there was like 100 new people in, I guess, a big lawsuit. Some attorney, I think he's in Houston. And the headlines are like, yeah, something about some kids. I don't know, bro. Was he like aggressive with them, or said the wrong things or something? I don't know. But there's like 100 new victims suing, which is a crazy.
Station incident 228. Lowers number green 228.
5369 RD 2026. Neighbor disputed 511 South Kenmore. Incident 5371 RD 2027. Possible 459 suspect 1930 South Oxford. Incident 187 RD 2093.
4 South Normandy, suspect.
The suspect 3205 Descanso Drive. Suspect.
6th and San Julian to a vehicle fire.
Or possibly male Hispanic. Armed with a crowbar, long coat, and flashlights. Possibly casing the area. Incident 250 RD205.
And then we'll see if this pursuit in the valley turns out to be
2010 Ellendale Street Place. The suspect is still at the front door using 2 machetes to bring on the contractor shot incident
4FT31, are you there?
Oh yeah, I did say here that they tested the people's drinks afterwards.
25 Roger.
So are these old police reports? I don't know, to me it's just,
The suspect's sister.
it's so like unbelievable that I'm reading like, what the fuck?
Patient male, black, 41 years old, walking around with a machete. Pierre's mother is inside the house. Additional incident 194.
I'm like, so these people had, if they went and they reported and were tested, like they had to have like, how long ago was this? I think a lot of those things were like 10 years old. Not 10-year-old kids, but 10 years ago.
Unknown color shorts, code 20252 RD 2026.
Remington, Wheatner, suspect, male Hispanic, 56 years, wearing black polo.
But I didn't really quickly skim through it, and it seemed like, yeah, that there was a couple people that said they actually went and got tested and found something in their system the next day. Like, that seems pretty suspicious.
Number when you're ready. Are you clear?
Traffic units, ambulance traffic is 79 and main, 79 and main, 237, 254, 1258, south traffic to end unidentified. 6379, over.
Close to 3843. Gibraltar Avenue. Please stand by.
No, did they close off the whole street?
Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Make contact with the, sorry, get back up. 2010 Ellendale. Yeah, that's much out of your pants.
Was following?
2897 is requesting a backup unit supervisor making contact with suspect 2010 Ellendale. Black McLaren. 1 King 182 landline 1829. I have the number when you're ready. Units responding to the backup, identify. 2039 Roger. Supervisor responding.
Yeah, the shit in the Middle East is escalating too.
1 King 182. It's 323.
I don't know, I think a lot.
963 1130.
Hopefully it doesn't go further than where it is.
Units responding, response southbound Ellendale only 20.
It looks like there's a fire that's closed off. There was a fire, a vehicle on fire up the
John
way.
Adam 919.
How can we go around? Is it possible to go around?
Same vehicle. Information.
Just information only. Code 4 information only on 7 John Adam 919. Texting to his scan.
What happened to our pursuit?
1258. Stop traffic units 2 available for the code 3 identified. 6, yes.
But I heard that they like announced before they sent off the missiles. It's like calculated stuff, you know. Like, okay, we got to do something, but they announced that they're going to send the missiles in advance, and that they were only going to strike military targets.
234, 11851 will handle. Okay, 11 Roger.
Identify.
Green light, the lights are red.
40 Roger, retreat door. Code 3 incident 257 RD 585. Harbor unit to house, no identified.
Harbor unit for the code 3 call identified. Units in 1251, 1251, ambulance traffic 79th in Main, code 3 incident 254 RD 1258.
Suspect is uncooperative, walking away from officer. 5060, 5050, 5060, screaming woman, 2001 South Alma Street, 2001 South Alma Street, code 3 incident 257 RD 585.
We got our victim here.
Orchard through 20th Street, I'll put it out.
Looks like a pretty nice new vehicle here.
All units 5050 and 5060 responding code 3 from Harbor Station, then
Hyundai.
2001 South Alma Street.
5859, cancel supervisor, shows responding for 15 to Gabby.
5050, 5060, 5050, 5060, cancel incident 257. All units 5850 now responding code 3 from 15 to Gaffey to 2001 South Alma Street.
Newer Hyundai is probably
Heading
stolen.
Walmart on Wilshire, code 3 incident 261 and R245, semi-traditional.
3 units handle the code 3 call identified.
Okay, choose code 2 incident 259.
Take off. Let me know.
And code 3 from 8th and Lake to All Road on Wilshire.
Good order right there, Ship. We can hear him. Thank you, sir.
I trust the suspect there now, 3901 Commercial Boulevard, suspect male, black 30s, black jacket, blue jeans, black shoes, code 2 incident 264 363.
Southbound Orchard through 20th Street for now.
Then 254 12857 is handling.
530-787. 59 is code 6 in the area, 2001 South Alma Street.
Airship, if you get another unit from outside, maybe southwest, to plug that hole, I'd appreciate it.
28 years, 3 closing for units, respond code 32201 London, 0194.
Alright, so I don't know what happened with the pursuit in the valley.
All units code 4343 Road.
Running code 354 and 59 and
Seems like it got quiet all of a sudden. Oh, whoa, too much music played out here.
787, have you arrived? See, no unit assigned to call at the moment.
Dude, everybody got a boombox out here.
787 holding on lane southbound, South Metro. This is an area, Wilshire and Alvarado.
Yeah, we had some deaths. Oh, rest in peace, Pete Rose.
Male Hispanic, no shirt, black jeans.
I bet you the fucking...
altitude, please. We can't hear it down here. Can you get an altitude?
I bet you they put him in the Hall of Fame after his death.
Roger.
Pete Rose, Dikembe Mutombo went down.
82-7, Spark by Z and route 1019.
To the tow truck. It's code 2 incident 0270.
I was wondering when my friend sent me like a little gif of Mutombo in this group chat we're in, and I was like, I didn't understand the context of Mutombo waving his finger saying no.
245, requesting additional units to Alvarado, Wilshire, Camas area. 275, repeat 100. 275, repeat.
28-9, Lincoln, San William.
Matumbo. Is he the dude that... Not Matumbo. Is he the one that spent all of his money back in Africa? No, that was Manute Bol. I think Matumbo did a lot of stuff too. But...
561 direct on yellow 136.
182 Olympic.
So the real World War III is already... We're in it right now, and it's for the resources of Africa. And I forgot where else. Mostly Africa. So I don't think we're going to World War III. Like, there'll be these smaller little proxy conflict wars. But a world war breaking out like that is not going to be till like, it has to be over some type of resources, some like life or death fucking resource, or someone trying to take it away from somebody. It looks like it's the U.S. versus China trying to steal Africa's resources.
It's just going to be very hard.
94. Call from Northeast.
I think there's a lot of, well, there's a lot of everything, dude. Africa has everything.
Supervisor to be 2014-31 at MCC.
There's a reason the Chinese have been building Africa up. Putting all this money into their infrastructure so they can take all this shit out.
There was a market price at midnight on Downey Road and Vernon Avenue.
Find out trespass suspect 5900 West Center Drive.
So I don't think there would be really a fight there. There's competition, but at the end of the day, they could come to an agreement and be like, hey, how about we own half, you own half, or Africans with third, we get 1/3, you get another 1/3. There could be like just some type of agreement.
I don't know if they get phone at this time. I'll check.
But imagine if Africa had a fucking army. If they had nukes, they'd be like, get the fuck out of here.
Can you check with LA City Fire, their code 4? The Wilmington refinery is glowing like I've never seen.
Oh shit. Oh, Wilmington refinery glowing like I never seen. Is this a real?
I'm not sure on its actual name. That's going to be the one off the 405 at Wilmington.
Yeah, near the 405 at Wilmington.
Wow. A refinery at Wilmington? 405? So this is either... Alright, some of these... I've been tricked before too. Some of these refineries, they'll have like a day where they burn off. And it's like a giant flame that comes out of one of the stacks. But giant, like it's huge, it lights up the whole sky. But I don't know, this is a CHP saying it. Let me that would be a huge fucking deal. There's a fire at the refinery. Let's see if we can listen to...
From the West Valley Pursuit. So that thing going
Anybody live near 405 at Wilmington refinery? What is that, the Exxon? They usually just burn it off and people start acting... I don't know. Unless this is like a rookie CHP dude that never seen it before. The burn off. It's far down south, but I'm gonna start headed a little south down 110. Let's see if there's...
Repeat the address of the ADA recall.
341 14638 or 1.
Let's kind of too far to go up just to check it out. I mean, we could.
So drive incident 250 RD 205.
It's still cool to see the burn off. It's a big ass flame. But everyone always panics that's never seen it. I panicked. The first time I seen it was at the El Segundo one.
Moving to a black four-door vehicle bus.
And the first thing you think is like, oh my god, this shit's gonna blow. It's just a big flame like the Olympic torch. And then everyone stops their cars, especially now with the phones and cameras. Everyone's taking pictures, everyone's calling it in. They need to have some type of alert system or something, don't they? So that's like controlled burn off. What is it?
247 Black Mercedes.
Is this
Can I copy your office party at
Just a refinery flame.
247 Black Mercedes.
I think he said it's just the refinery.
3-1 code 6 Western and 47 the Black Mercedes.
The helicopter. It's in. Oh, there we go. It's just a burn off.
On your earlier first fire there, it is possible burn off that you're seeing.
It's just a burn off. He probably just never seen it. Because it just looks so like dangerous, you know. Like, they don't do it often. I think when something too much accumulates or something, they need to burn some stuff off. And just the stacks, it becomes this huge fucking flame.
Available in campus area.
Total 90 Roger, 77 clear. 1385, 1385, come on.
Eastbound Texas, what's the 605?
2178, 21 in, unknown trouble.
Visual fire, really, open. Units that are reported fire. Eastbound Texas, what's the 605? Gotta be a visual fire, really, open.
So there's a business,
10 in the 605.
911 line upon call of
Little fire off the freeway.
Charles Lincoln, Adam, David Young,
Here you go there.
11583. 2623166.
Oh no, it's fucking 16 minutes away. I thought it was closer.
7, your fare is standing by at Growler.
352-00685.
Okay, sir, there's anything site 00685.
What does it look like near the 10 and the 605? Is there a lot of vegetation there? Those freeway fires, a very limited amount of vegetation, so they just burn themselves out. That's if the firefighters don't get there right away and put it out. Unless there's, sometimes on the side of the freeways there'll be like a little mountain, little hillside. Remember the other day with the guy who we believe was wrongly accused of being the suspect? This is where I think he was just out here climbing these stairs, bro. This is where they caught him, was at the top of these stairs here in Chinatown.
T54, 26 T54, bed location is going to be 8426 Old San Fernando Road. Additional on your engine 0134.
Dana Boulevard, code to incident 279, RD 1881. 7th unit. 88th and Hallville, the corner. Suspects are 2 to 4 males wearing unknown color hooded sweatshirts carrying backpacks. Broke the window to a white Kia. Male inside the vehicle. Code to incident 292, RD 1273. 225.
He said there was some dude sniffing on or huffing a balloon. Oh, that balloon dude must have been with that girl, because that girl's at a place. What was she fucking doing there? But she wouldn't be there by herself at that time. Unless she lives right here in these neighborhoods.
Roger. In the LA area, there isn't one, but there's one in that address goes back to Arizona.
Oh, we got a super chat. Sorry about that. Did someone say are the commercials on purpose? You mean commerce? Hey, it's Desert Van Life. Thank you for that super chat, man. More sick pay. Hope you feel better.
No weapons.
Home fry. Thank you.
From unknown mental illness, black shirt, dark blue pants. Green ID and a video of the level narcotics. Control ID.
Driving over 100 miles per hour.
You know that the world doesn't revolve around just giving people, giving you free content? Believe it or not, YouTube doesn't do it as a charity, and neither do we.
Any specific unit to handle the 5 trespass suspect 5900 West Center Drive, incident 5345, RD 1467 identified.
So TV has commercials, even cable. You pay for cable and there's still commercials.
989 Roger.
Where's this helicopter going?
Just connect with your outward copy stop on 710, Alonso, what's going on, Alonso off, 7 Edward, Adam Lincoln, 408.
They've been around. I mean, we've always had the commercials on. Is YouTube maybe pushing more? Maybe. I have heard people complain about commercials lately. I think so, because they're paying less. I think the economy's not doing good, bro. Recession. Even YouTube's not doing good.
The suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Silverado license plate 9708943, 9708943, additional on your incident 5275.
For that 28 District Street Square, 2009 Honda 4-door, moving to the last of Alvarado, out of Los Angeles. Last for event 6873, and it's valid until September 25. Copy 85.
I wish YouTube had it like how Twitch has it, where if you're a member, you're a sub, like you don't get no commercials. YouTube should have it like that too. That's one cool thing about Twitch.
35 Roger.
Yeah, the ads are, I would say most, yeah,
2897.
more than half of the money that I get comes from just the ads.
We are to retreat to the rear property. Air 3 has suspect in the front porch.
And there's no way around that, bro, because the money that we get from donations and memberships is enough to fund like 3 days a month.
I mean, just like the big for how number plan to do, our plan is going to go.
873, roger. All units code for 201 South McCadden, no evidence of trouble.
88, control.
2088, go ahead.
88, is there any way we can get attacked for this?
Last unit to make your traffic
Show clear.
714.
But I say YouTube, like their live streaming shit is not like Twitch and Kick. Those platforms are built for live streaming. So they have better things for live streaming.
One channel 39 is requested correction restricted for Olympic division. Preparing for broadcasting on for track 1.
YouTube is, you know, it was never for live streaming, bro. Like, it was more about videos, vlogs, family friendly, cookie cutter. Really, I think what they really like, bro. If you want to start a YouTube channel, you know, it's probably flooded by now, but like, if you look at all the, when you type something in the bar and it gives you like the top recommendations, it's all kids stuff. I would just make videos, bro, for kids. It would probably be awkward if you don't have any kids. You look like a creep, but you'd probably be a rich ass creep. But those are the videos that people play over and over again for their kids, and the kids just watch over and over and over again. Everything is for kids, bro. Like, the biggest things on YouTube is because they're kid friendly, including Mr. Beast, everything, bro. Jake Paul, all them dudes, their fans are like 12 years old, bro. All those Kick streamers, if you ever see when like they go out in public and they see who their fans are, they're like 10-year-olds. All those people, dude. Kai Cenat, all those. Their fan base is probably like 12 to like 16.
Right unit, possible BSMZ suspect 3205 Descanso Drive, incident 250, RD205. 415 man, 212 South Union Avenue, incident 273, RD237. Clear. Correction, 7 Victor 1, 7 Victor 10, 7 Victor 1, 7 Victor 10, are you clear?
Yeah, because Mr. Beast is mostly, it's for kids.
7 Victor 1, roger.
He's basically just made like a YouTube version of like some Nickelodeon shit or something from back in the day.
Pilot involved 7211 Coast Craft Avenue. Switch is a female 390, nothing description.
It's like family friendly, you know, but that's what YouTube wants, bro. It wants like family friendly, where the advertisers for kids. But like, if you made like, I don't know, like learn stuff that just pacifies kids, bro. Like, that's all the top YouTube content. because that's who watch all these iPads, everything that comes up. There's 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds. Imagine how many million fucking 5-year-olds watch YouTube every day over and over again. They probably watch the same video every day before they go to kindergarten. Or their parents make them watch some type of learning video or something. Because the views are ridiculous on some of those videos. I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, what is I don't have like some weird name. Like, what is coconut Bob, right? What is? You click on it and it's it's just like, I don't know, it's just a different, some Sesame Street stuff. Just a different version. Whoa. But it'll have like 500 million views. That's why YouTube even like separated. They have the YouTube Kids, which is a good idea. Because early YouTube was like everything for everybody. At least now I think they have a YouTube Kids app, right? Like
6831, cancel in 310.
You can just be kid friendly.
From Wilton in Hollywood, Fargo in Hollywood. 31, Roger.
Suspect Stereotypes, roommate, male, height 60 years. Last seen on all location, minor comments.
Like I went to my niece's soccer games and like you see like kids there, the families or the other kids are in the stands that they're watching like, who's that dude's name on Kick?
Like
Aiden Ross, Jack Dory, like them dudes. They're like 12-year-old little kids, dude, watching them.
Repeat. 3855, standby. 1379, 1979, are you clear? Repeat. 1379, are you clear from Bird? 1379, mission station. 279, Roger. Specific supervisor to respond with 14825, identify. 102, standby. 374-1039. I'm close at 40, you're clear.
I don't know, what do we do? We just staying downtown?
14825, are you close down, 40, you're clear.
I don't think there's really a reason to go to Hollywood
14825, Roger.
on a Tuesday night.
Code 6 Western and 46. 05 Edward.
Let's drive through Skid Row, get close to the freeway. We'll see if something pops up. If you guys want to open up a smoke shop, this is where they all get their supplies right here. Not all of them, but a lot of them. This is how big of an industry this is. These couple of blocks right here. All the way that way, this way, behind. It's all smoke shop distributors. Bongs, pipes, rolling papers, everything.
At 12550 Seneca Street is now an ambulance 80 DPW, but location is 7510 Bel Air Avenue.
Like all this to the
The
right.
vehicle is a beige RV. Title was a male. No prescription armed with a crowbar. Hit the victim, a male.
The
33
supply
years.
joints,
Substitute is
quality
1095.
glass, black market.
Around 54110, delivery gas, left shoes. Left scene.
Dr. Vape, Mr. Green.
Impression contact Southwest Universal trajectories. Incident 316.
Friday advising the driver of the Foxtrot.
155815, it's on your 415 group at 1607 North Avalon Boulevard. Additional PR is calling city unknown.
It's a big industry in LA. I think it was, at one point it was like the fastest growing industry. Even though I think that they outlawed like the jewels, right? But they still sell them. Bro, some of the smoke shops, they're selling straight mushrooms now. They're selling mushrooms? I don't know what the legal gray area is though. They're selling that Nas. They're selling like, what do they call it? There's one that got kind of famous recently. I think it's called Galaxy Gas. Something like that. Like these smoke shops are selling like this little like couple pint thing, like a 1 liter tank of Galaxy gas now. Over the counter. And also straight mushrooms, bro. They got like mushroom chocolate bar, psilocybin chocolate bar.
71 did you receive?
Although the gas I think is not illegal.
Roger.
As long as it says like not for human consumption.
5407 West Living Grove Avenue is now fire department request a backup for a belligerent male, 40 years, go further. Code 3 says 285 RD560, version 657.
But the mushrooms can't be fucking legal. Not yet.
Code 10, Century 240, 1543.
6877, did you receive?
And I even looked up, some dude did a review. He's like some psychedelic guy. Because I was like, dude, are this real fucking mushrooms? Or are this some synthetic, you know?
Hollywood and El Centro to 5407.
What do they call that? Fake weed? The K2? And he said it was stronger than the strongest trip he's had. It's like, you gotta be real careful with these.
Buzzer 1. Update now. Foxtrot is no longer on the off-ramp. Unknown 1020 at this time. Being in contact with the victim now. 8251 Super Foxtrot no longer on the off-ramp. Unknown 1020 at this time. Making contact with the victim. Go now.
And I think you can release that vehicle that's in that East West Alley.
Yeah, part 6, 100. My apologies. Did you want me to start at 1185?
Are you 406?
I think the rise in the gas use is because all the other
Investigation 201 North Grand Park Boulevard, code 2, incident 116, RG233. 390 van 733 South Coronado Street.
201.
Death investigation 201 North Grand Park Boulevard, code 2, incident 13, domestic violence suspect 1210.
Death investigation.
Code 2, incident 313, RG281.
201. Well, if we pass by there, we'll go by there. 201 Rampart. It's not too far from MacArthur Park, dude. It's probably a drug overdose. No, it's because of all that young people would use as weed was like Xanax or Vicodin, right? Even, but now since all that shit is tainted with, like, they can't eat shit, so many people dying, they started going into that shit because it's
Society, one covers interior.
nothing is safe, but it's safe. Safer than fentanyl. And then all these kids, they've gotten hook damage faster. And I heard that a lot of young people are going to the ER with, it gives you like nerve damage, bro. Do it once, and that's it. They're like, they're walking around, needing their tank in their time. And that really fucks up your nervous system. And like people can't walk, they can't function right. And young people, bro, like 22 years old, all of a sudden, like they lose control of their body. And I think it just kills like your brain cells, bro.
Yeah, the law, the direct. My constitutional code 210, 297, 1684.
Nerve damage. It's worse than the other stuff.
15 L160 friction, 15 L60 1 handle. 5-5, suspect number 2, Hispanic white. All file. Minor comments registered code 210-330 on North 11.
We got our first buffering. Oh, by the way, we're streaming in 1480p. If you want to set the settings to 1480p. See, I'm doing a test tonight to see if the cell phone network is good enough to stream. Most parts, but like I said, I knew that eventually we're gonna run into certain bad coverage zones where it's gonna buffer. Don't you think that it's weird about the Diddy thing that like there's no one else that got arrested?
Okay, clear. 134 hours.
Bro, could you imagine like how many people are shitting bricks? I'm not talking about like the people that went to some of the parties and all that, because I bet you 99.9% of the people that went to a Diddy party didn't do shit. But the people around him, bro, like security guards and assistants, people that were like, whatever, ever did Diddy a favor, bro. The dude that went to go buy the fucking baby oil bottles, you know, the errand boy.
7817. No one in CIC.
Remember when he got arrested and his like, he was rolling around with some like college student dude, and they did bust him for like drugs, something with drugs. Remember that guy? I remember hearing like that was the dude that was gonna rat Diddy out on everything because he was like, I don't know what he was, bro. He seemed like he was some nerdy kid that just somehow got started working with Diddy. They're saying that they think that he was his drug mule. And we haven't heard anything from him since. It was like some young guy. Remember when they arrested Diddy in Miami? I think he was with him in Miami. I forgot what the guy's story was. But he was younger than him. He was like a college student, I think. I think he might have been like a college athlete at one point, and then like, I don't know. Look him up. But whatever, he got caught up, so you know he's facing these big ass charges from fucking Homeland Security, from the feds. This dude got no fucking money. He's gonna fucking snitch. He's gonna snitch on him real quick. He's gonna tell me everything that he fucking has.
All units, code 45407, West Lemon Grove, suspect in custody.
Alphonsus Bentley. Tell you a good story. It's like 2016. 2016. I just lost my job and I started working for DoorDash, delivering. I got an order. I was working DoorDash and Instacart, and I got a big order of catering food up to the Hollywood Hills. You know, you do both apps. You do Instacart and DoorDash. You do them both at the same time to overlap, and that's how you make money. But working for two different apps at the same time. So I got a huge order of some food, right? Catering food. I went and picked it up, dropped it off at this party up in the Hollywood Hills. Everyone was wearing all white. Dropped it off with the security guard at the gates and went back. Opened up my Instacart app. I get an order for 780 bottles of baby oil. But it was midnight. And I'm like, said in the notes, deliver right now, daddy. Big tip in it for you, daddy. Love. It just said, big tip in it for you, daddy. Apostrophe love. I had no idea what that meant, dude. And then in the notes it said, please get him here and there's $1,000 tip for you if you get him here by 1 a.m. So I'm like, where the fuck am I gonna get 780 specific Johnson & Johnson baby oil bottles at this time of night? That $1,000, bro. So I'm like, I know. I go downtown. I go to Skid Row. I came down, I visited a guy named Herman. I know he hangs outside of the McDonald's down here in Central. I'm like, Herman, remember me? He's like, what's up? I'm like, I need you to work your magic. There's $200 in it for you. Which one of these warehouses has baby oil in it? He's like, man, you see over there, you can probably smell the spice factory down the way on 14th Street. Just go down that way, make a right. You're gonna smell spice. You're gonna go past the hookers, past the spice factory, past the Mexican candy outlet. Go down the Santee alleys. Go about halfway down, make a right. There's gonna be a place that sells bootleg Louis Vuitton handbags. Talk to that guy and tell him you need something for Daddy. I was like, Daddy? How do you know about Daddy? He's like, we used to call him Love around here. I was still confused because I didn't know who it was for. Alright, that's about it. That's where my story's gonna end. That's it, man. I can't tell you the rest, but the rest is, you'd have to talk to my lawyer. It's love, Daddy. But I will say that I got $1,000 tip.
Identification for the 2019 Black Mercedes license plate of 9 Adam Zebra Victor 330, 9 Adam Zebra Victor 330, additional 1053. Tuesday, Monday 41, Monday 41, you possibly identity suspect that is 22 Wall Street. It's now possible 459 Hop Valve, 22 Wall Street. 12 by suspect that sends a location by beside the restroom. Stand by for additional assistance.
Oh, we got a prowler alert. You say 52 Wall Street?
Possible 459 Hop Valve, 52 Wall Street. 12 by suspect that sends a location by beside.
What Wall Street?
Tuesday, Monday 41, Monday 41, you possibly identity suspect that is 22 Wall Street. It's now possible 459 Hop Valve, 52 Wall Street. 0, additional 1053.
622 Wall Street?
Tuesday, Monday 41, Monday 41, you possibly identity suspect that is 22 Wall Street. It's now possible 459 Hop Valve, 52 Wall Street. 12 by suspect that ends the location by beside the restroom. Stand by for additional.
I think she says 622 Wall Street. 6 to the wall.
Raise up your tech line, channel 39 is now clear. Resume normal process and testing on tech line channel 8.
Sounds like
close 6 trials indicate verify
we
location.
had a break-in with someone hiding in the restroom.
734 will be evidence.
It's right around the corner here, 622 Wall Street.
Black 30s wearing black clothing, carrying a black backpack with gold stripes. Code 2 incident 344 1507.
Sounded like she said 622 Wall Street.
7 Victor 1 0168.
Oh, so it was 1622 Wall Street.
02, someone avenue.
1889, no further callbacks, possibly be watch your comments.
41 to Jersey.
Central traffic is additional on your traffic collision 112 West of 12th Street. Additional for your calls. This vehicle is a black Mercedes-Benz T-seated into parked vehicles. The driver was a female with blonde hair, was observed exiting the vehicle after walking down an alley off of Broadway. Peer observed a contract at location. Still under additionals at 0338.
2041 confirmed from Central Station. 2041 is running close from Central Station to 622 Wall Street.
622 Wall Street. Okay. That sounds like.
Also 30, Roger.
Sounds like it's 622 Wall Street.
Any North Louisiana 44 District 40.
No, this is a.
Cane. Subject is a female Asian black.
This is a commercial. Oh my God. It's in a commercial area, so
Linux 43, Roger.
Virginia.
1-1. 679, repeat cross to Virginia.
Yeah, it's somewhere next to Skid Row. I don't know. I don't know what's there.
677, Roger.
Could be nothing. Could be somebody.
6879, code 16.
You get a lot of tweaker calls from around Skid Row too. Say that someone's hiding in the bathroom, thinking there's somebody in there.
3-1, stand by.
Oh no. We'll see when we get there.
5 addition on your code 3 repair 18220 Hastings Way.
Could be a warehouse. Could be.
RP correction. RP call. See the Boomer Mercedes E400 still. Incident 5164. Are you able to respond to supervisor request for 681 and 860 Simpson Avenue? 681, 120. Oxford incident 187 2093.
So this is right in the fucking heart of Skid Row.
645, code 6, 97 Holiday on 90 with engineer saying 998, Silver Mercedes HB.
What is this? I think this is like a bus station here to the left. There's just a lot of housing here for homeless and SROs. Oh, there's like a limousine station out here. Limousine Express? This isn't, no, this is not Greyhound, right? I think a lot of these buses pull in here. These are the buses that come in from like TJ and stuff. And all over other places. It's like a yard where the buses are, it's next to it. I am the fire starter. I am the fire starter. Hey, don't burn me. Oh, no problems. This is 622 on this side? Okay, maybe it is a residence here then. What side is 622 on? I thought it was going to be like a commercial thing. Damn, that guy looked like he's on the verge of death. He's so white.
Anyone Valiant at 18594 Ventura Boulevard, posted at Thai Food. Picking up information from the PR's brother. It's standing for 8 to 10 minutes ago. Unknown suspect attempted to break into business while the PR's brother was inside.
Okay, there's like a security guard here. It is the Volunteers of America building, I think. Barrington Plaza Apartments. So over here is like a metro bus station. Turn around. Next door is like the tour bus thing. So it's something up in here, bro. There's probably some type of tweaker shit.
385. The address.
This is all like the Skid Row housing. Look, some of these buildings are pretty new. It's crazy. Some people have housing here and they just sleep in tents down here.
Move on at 60 of the suspect wearing Hispanic gray sweater, black. The PR out of her gray Honda while she was sleeping into a 3 incident. Learn how to find.
I-43 is requesting a SMART unit to meet at Central Station for incident 5058.
71 West 39th Place.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. I think it's just housing, transitional housing.
71 West 39th Place, apartment 4.
Oh, look at Owl.
Here's an electrical
Oh, shit.
further information.
Oh, let's see if we get the Skid Row Owl, dude. Look. Oh, please fly. It's very majestic.
Parked at the corner of Vermont and 60th.
Where'd you go? It was like a big white owl. Skid Row owls.
We'll drop from 3rd and State for Robert Dora Edwards 91.
Probably trained to deliver crack.
ADW suspect are now 2010 Ellisella Place. Suspect returned to location. Suspect no shirt, took off white jacket, black hat.
It disappeared.
003, correction 0369 RD 29. Roger. 26-9, Roger. Correction 2097, Roger.
Any DRP to respond?
Chevy Code Alpha.
It would have been cool to see that owl.
Traffic collision 112 West 12th Street, Coachella 338 and RD 185.
That'd be cool if Skid Row had a bunch of owls.
In a possible kidnap at 7th and Olive to the ER. At the corner, male Hispanic 390. The resident's wife is missing. Female Hispanic wearing a light gray shirt. So for this, could you send 373 and RD 152?
7th and Olive.
AW occurred about 30 minutes ago at Satacoy and Winsett. Suspect last seen possibly southbound on Winsett from Satacoy. Suspect described as a male Hispanic, about 5'10" and 6 feet, stocky build, dark complexion, wearing possible t-shirt or some sort of turban-like material on his head, armed with a crowbar. Unknown clothing, and camera.
Kilometers for 253 Club Avenue, apartment 308, Florida Constitutional, code 2, incident 376, 30, 1554.
1621 Roger, North Hollywood, Van Nuys clear. Any report unit 390 van, 733 Coronado Street, code 2, incident 153, RD 261.
Any report in Angeles Battery, 1350 West 4th Street. Suspect's a neighbor, female, no further description. Mace the PR and landlord. Go to incident 378, RD 249.
380 and RD 294.
Suspect female white, wearing a blue and green tank top, gray shorts, coach incident 3019.
Christian 379 RD 666.
We're approximately 30 minutes ago from Sataquin with it. Suspect last seen southbound with it from Sataquin. Suspect male Hispanic 5'10", 6 foot, stocky build, dark complexion with a t-shirt or turban on his head, unknown clothing, armed with a crowbar. This information is at 295.
AC3 code 6 to Mescal Canyon, south of Sunset, 7 Tom X-ray X-ray 067. 937, roger.
Here's the third extra vehicle. The suspect has not been seen return back from Bixel. She believes the male was last seen towards the freeway. Sunset 361. Okay, we're for unit ADW suspect just left 2411 West Olympic Boulevard, last seen towards Hoover on foot. Suspects heard male Hispanic 6 to 7 armed with bats. Code 2 incident 381 RD 271.
North of Tampa, 7 Victor Frank John 567.
Boy Young William 6727.
The new unit that could be utilized here, HQ 180.
31 up 71, code 6 Brennan and Long Beach, roger on US Coast.
E35 requesting an additional unit for an open door, 18220 Hastings Way.
I think we gotta find a spot to...
17835, 17X7.
I gotta find a spot to check my tire pressure.
On the train tracks, northbound tracks, at Vernon and Long Beach.
Vernon and Long Beach.
371, roger. 7.
No cars.
Vehicle on the track.
Unit down on the code 3 call identified.
Not too serious.
Roger, thank you.
Vendome at the 711, code 2 incident 341 RD 231.
B incident 384 RD 645.
Officials responding from 712 Seagull Street. Code 3.
0 Wilshire Boulevard.
And 2 seaward to 7035 Blakewood.
X-ray George Tom 4 Lincoln 30 King 3.
How's this street so busy now, man? This is my go-to.
D3 repeat, you were broken up.
Oh, we're gonna have to go to another street, bro. People are just moving and sleeping in their cars here.
Tom 4 Lincoln 30 King George 318351.
AC3 is looking and broken.
Central Expressway that we suspect they're now 7th and Olive. 7th and Olive, code 37391 RD 162. Amount of comments for their school.
ADW suspect? I thought it was the guy whose wife was missing.
5 X-ray George Tom 4 Lincoln 30 King George 318
AC3 5 X-ray George Tom 4 Lincoln 30 King George 318351.
Incident 347 and RD 1555.
38 canceling 17843.
Does anybody here have a job?
415 woman. I'll put it in your stack.
Roger.
Press 1 if you work more than 30 hours a week.
835 till 6 Beverly and Sunset.
6 Vermont corridor.
3125 Vermont corridor. Team Man, South River Boulevard, St. Charles Place, code 2 incident 367, RD 775, identify. 1851, license of a George Young, Union 599, returns as a code 37, 28 2019 Kia Optima.
I think most people are either on disability, retired, or just unemployed.
Southwest units, unknown trouble, Crenshaw Adams, well advised, can hear a male or female screaming for help. No further information is secondhand information from CHP, code 3 and 393 and RD307. Let's go for the coast of Charlotte, South Canyon, south of Sunset.
Oh, we got people with bike.
We're gonna have a code 4 here, so it's just gonna be.
Alright. How about type 0 if you don't have a job?
1825, no further.
Oh yes, code 4 Vermont and 62, so for Julie.
Great, Carbon 109.
Don't worry, you don't have to say, it's not gonna be, we're not gonna disclose if it's because you got fired for, or you quit, or whatever, dude. You got caught doing something at work.
Additional 384.
You went on Reddit, and even though it said NSFW, it said, it gave you the warning, not safe for work.
23 code 67035.
You still went ahead and clicked on it, dude. Could happen to any of us. See?
Any central traffic unit. Continuing the any central traffic unit, DUI traffic, Broadway and Avenue 19. Subject is demised by like 290 in a black vehicle. Code 2 engine 399, NOD 411.
Okay.
Traffic into DUI traffic at Broadway and Avenue 19 is not ambulance DUI traffic. Now code 3 incident 399, RD 411. Obstructing and handle, identify.
Suspect says, Chevy 2016, black and white. Corvette. Vehicle use.
Who here has an Etsy shop?
Semi-automatic handgun.
Anybody quilt mittens for Etsy or something like that?
And then South Lake Street, room 24. A suspect is a male, black, 64 years, wearing black sweater, black pants, and a wheelchair.
Here's what I would do. If I need to make some quick money, I'd get some handmade looking mittens and stuff, scarves from the winter. Get them from China. And then open up an Etsy shop. And just resell them. Just brand it. Brand yourself well. Put a picture of like a crying bald eagle or something. And then sell them as all American handmade mittens. Just like your grandma used to knit. Using the same techniques Betsy Ross used to make. Patriotic sewing patterns.
47035 Lakewood Avenue.
Incident 211 GT occurs approximately 20 minutes ago from 1502 Menlo Avenue. Suspect was
And you buy those little mittens for like 36 cents. You're not selling the mittens, you're selling the story. You make up a story. Nah, don't do all that. Just buy cheap mittens and sell them for more. Don't lie to people.
Semi-automatic handgun. Last seen, he's found from 115th incident 31.
But if they're handmade, yeah, they're handmade by fucking 6-year-olds in China. You're not lying about that. Handmade.
Fire control when it's clear.
Just resell them as handmade fucking knits, dude.
21 additional on the and 11 2036 Max Rainbow. Here is outside of the residence standing by Hispanic 45 years black jacket and green camouflage pajama pants.
The other day I seen some dude that had a post. This dude's a fucking genius, bro. There was a post of like all this Kamala Harris, what's her running Waltz? Harris Waltz merch. Right? Shit. There was like a tent. Gunshots in Hollywood, possibly. So he had like just a booth selling all kinds of cheap ass made in China merch, you know, like pins and t-shirts.
Gunshots from an AR type gun. I don't know if any victims are down. Code 304, Joe property 23, West Ellington, identified. 61.
And he had a little stand and he was selling all that, right? Harrisville. And then you drove down the street and they had the exact same stand, but it was a Trump stand. So kudos to you, sir. And you could tell they had like the same type of tent. It was the same fucking people, bro. So they set up their Harris Waltz on one end and then they set up their Trump shit down the street. And that's as American as it fucking gets.
120 units 311 woman over against Bundy. Right onto the Chevron, so to the safe female. Partially exposed, suspect 20407 RD 881.
David, 7 David Victor 0942.
All is no evidence of ADW.
Any ADW suspect 2349 South Side of St. Deceased 2 locations. Suspect is his son. We're in Grace Water Red Short. Company is Life Code 2 incident 48 on 1309.
Incident 3 in a front time down battery. This occurred 802 6th Street.
Did they say anything about the shooting in Hollywood? Any updates? Protein bar.
185 will handle. Three Temescal Canyon, South of Sunset. Fully covered. 22 to account sensitive 323 185 will handle.
Tire pressure looks good. So we got some employed people here, we got some unemployed people here, we got some retired people here. What else do I want to find out? I'm building a profile for each and every one of you guys.
1189, 1189, are you clear? RD 1004 occurred in RD 1751.
All this time, people thought they were stalking me.
110
Joke's on you, I've been stalking you this whole time. Counter surveillance, homie. Learned it from Tony Montana. Spending all this money on counter surveillance.
16L140, 16L140, your status. CTHN channel road.
The
RTD PR 1014 East Manchester Avenue, tracking his stolen gray Tesla Model 3.
Ooh.
Gang Zebra 838
What is this in the middle of the street? It's the court.
Being tracked in the area of Century and Compton. Monitor coming for additional. Code 2 incident 411 RD.
Why would you steal a Tesla, homie? You know that's just gonna have low jacking. Is there somebody in this little court?
Any Olympic that found it.
The real question is, where's the owner of this court? You know, this little court right here is always comes attached. This comes attached to a hunchbacked old lady with a checkered scarf on her head, dude. I know it does. That's the only type of fucking person that could carry one of those carts around. It's always an old lady, hunchback, large pointy nose, checkered handkerchief. I think she just sobered up, bro. She dropped it. You know what? This is just a bunch of trash. Fuck. Moment of clarity, dude. No, not my stuff. Oh no, my stuff. It's ruined. And then she was like, man, I got like 19 of these carts over by the 10.
Ambulance, better domestic violence.
Garbage, leave this shit here.
West 43rd. Police, the suspect resides in the downstairs unit. Peer resides in the upstairs unit. Suspect is a Pierce boyfriend, no black.
So are we gonna
390. Except for a description, no
hear anything on this Tesla? Alright, let's go down south a little bit. It's a little southeast. I think they'll get to the Tesla. Oh, who here has children?
17X91, 17X91. Cancels at 5164. Visit report.
You could answer anonymously. If you answer none that I know of, you're getting banned immediately. For annoying, played out joke. Also, like if you ever type in like sock check, it's done. We're done with sock checks.
16L120. Can you have a 16L81 launcher or so?
Sock check. You're banned, bro. Your sense of humor is expired. 2022. It's done.
On Catalina. South Catalina Street.
Sock check, fool. Oh no, you're literally the 1,768th person that said it. Also, hey, you can't park there comment. You're getting a timeout, the 30-minute timeout.
71 cancel, 252, 2839, 1
I'd rather you just use a top 10 dad's jokes. Get a little joke, but top 10 dad jokes, just put those in the chat. Those jokes are expired and banned. can't park there. No sock check. No fucking 0 kids that I know of.
If you're ready.
Parking shares are required as well. And I go meet with the victim on Manchester.
If you're ready, stand by.
Male black, heavy set. Blue on black hood, photo, gray pants, black backpack. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, thin build, black t-shirt, black shirt, black pants, black backpack. Information on incident 0419 RD for TBD.
Where we going? We're not going fucking nowhere, man. We're looking for. Go down to Century. Because it's close to the hookers on Figueroa. They're also are tracking a stolen Tesla. Last seen on Century and I think closer to Watts, like Century and Compton. So we'll see if they spot it. Oh damn! Dude, you can see the refinery. You see that orange glow in the sky? You guys want to check out the refinery? Now I know why that rookie cop was scared, bro. Dude, it's huge. It's huge. It's gonna be so huge. It's an amazing. It's a fantastic. It's a perfect refinery fire. It's an unbelievable. It's an unbelievable refinery burn off I've ever seen. The other day I walked into the store, they're like, that's the finest refinery burn off I've ever seen. So it's fantastic and amazing. Probably one of the best refinery burn offs, should I say it, in the history of burn offs. Look, you can see it glowing in the left. You guys want to go check it out? It's just a big ass flame. Looks like a fire though. Well, it is a fire. Control. It's not a refinery fire. It's a CHP called in. They just called in saying it was a, very large glow, burn, flame, much larger than normal. It's a refinery. I think it's a Chevron refinery. And they're always burning shit, right? But never like this. And then whenever I think it's something that builds up in the refinery that they need to burn off. I don't know if they do it once a year. A lot of refineries. El Segundo does it every once in a while. El Segundo, the city, El Segundo. El Segundo means the second one. Second, right? In Spanish, Segundo, second. It's named El Segundo because that's where they have a big ass refinery, and that was the second one. So the city's named after the fucking Chevron refinery. And I'm not sure if the one over here to the left is the first one. El Segundo is like one of the cheaper beach cities you can kind of live in, because you're right between LAX and the refinery. that, it's a beautiful place to live. Not a beautiful place to breathe, but a beautiful place to live.
Originally at 444 Lucas Avenue. Female Hispanic, black over black, 5 foot, 100 pounds, bit of 93, 99, last seen white and black, tank top, black leggings, the condition is good, last seen 20 minutes ago, from 515 7th Street,
It's like Leave It to Beaver, but with asthma and COPD. And bronchitis. Oh no, Jesus, I think I got bronchitis. Alright, we're gonna go check out this refinery. I think it's right where the 110 and the 405 meet.
All you have to hold me 0355 Robert Longley. One item in the $5 has already mentioned that. They already called me. I'm going to record the phone.
Roger. Anyway, can you need to see this is Route 75 Peters Avenue, apartment number 9. Suspect last seen toward Van Nuys approximately 2 minutes ago. Vehicle taken by Gray 2006 Chevrolet Colorado. License plate H-5606. H-5606 is no suspect description. From 2 and 10 14 6/30/1971.
Oh Lord Jesus, it's a refinery fire. I don't know, it looks like the glow went down a little bit, dude. Don't tell me they turned it off.
Charles 43 Lane, turn on.
Look at it closely. If you look at it closely.
15120 Magnolia, number 211, Sherman Oaks. 17, are you clear?
How do I get to it?
347, are you clear?
I think it's off of the 405.
Reasonably, Normandy. Possible report taking elevator. Can you double check the Pacific Division? Ron, step up.
Blimp is around here too. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a refinery fire.
Incident 0187 2093.
That is a pretty big flame.
691, 1791, 85.
Nothing better go wrong with that. Oh yeah, the Goodyear blimps to the left. Oh, you see that guy to the right? That statue? Oh, that's the Porsche. If anybody wants to fund me driving the Porsche, it's like $1,600 for an hour, I think. I'm taking donations right now, though. You can drive a Porsche on a racetrack. Damn. This is intriguing. Like something is just attracting me to that flame, dude. Like a moth to a flame. That's how I feel right now, dude.
Incident 435.
This thing is gonna take my soul, dude.
Are you meeting with the PR?
And on October 2nd, 2024, fire burned into the sky. I've actually never seen this one at this refinery. I've seen burn-offs at the El Segundo one and the other one by like 190th. No, I think it's 190th and Western. City of Carson. You know what they say about Carson? You can't spell carcinogenic without Carson in it. It's also known as sea arson. I feel like I shouldn't be coming here. Damn, that thing is huge. Supervisor 17519 Wilbit Avenue in St. Carson. 18 Cold 37. What? One occupied side. Is this Supervisor 17519 Wilbit Avenue in St. Carson. What? 18 Cold 37. Did we just get a call in Carson? Well, we just happen to be in Carson. Supervisor 17519 Wilbit Avenue in St. Carson. 18 Cold 1817. Is your person back up there again? Supervisor 17519 Wilbit Avenue in St. Carson. 37. One occupant inside. Gray Tesla Model 3 9 King Young. Oh, they found the Tesla. 38 King Young 083. Wilbit Avenue? Fuck. What's the name of the street, dude? Come on, we're close to the Tesla. Someone that's from Carson told me. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, America. This is what it's all about right here, America. Look at all these people here, dude. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Good old Petro. Eat your motherfucking hearts out, China. Eat your fucking hearts out. Nobody fucking burns fuel like we burn fuel. You fucking communists. You fucking commie bastards. Stick this up your fucking commie ass. Suspect. Sorry, man. I'm fucking hypnotized by the flame. Look at all these pyromaniacs everywhere. It's like a reverse. Dude, we could have gone to the moon with all that energy. Sit on it, China. Dude, everyone is just mesmerized. Let me. The phone's not doing a good job of getting it. Let me get it. Camera here. The phone can't handle all that brightness, dude. Look, this dude is mesmerized right here, dude. Oh shit, I can feel the heat now. Can you feel the heat? Shout out to the future pyromaniacs of America. I feel you, man. I'm fucking mesmerized too. Oh man, I really feel the heat right here. Feel the heat within my heart. It's like this flame is just calling me, dude. My mind's telling me no, but my body telling me yeah. Telling me yeah. I don't know, it burns for a long time. Until whatever. Alright, with this camera we should be able to get the real effect here. Enjoy our flames. Wow. You can feel the heat. Whoa. Is it better than the other camera? Fuck yeah. Look at the detail there. Wow. Remember, you could turn it up to 1440p. Hit advanced settings. Oh my Jesus Christ, what is going on in there, dude? That's a portal to hell. That is a portal to hell, dude. Look at the flames, man. Big difference with this camera, huh? You can really get in there, dude. Look at this. Focus. Fire is fucking crazy, man. I think that we've managed to do this under control, dude. We've managed to tame this beast somewhat. Coming out of here, out of the top here. Feel the heat. It's actually not too hot, but you can feel the heat. In the direct path here. There's great American fuel here. Well, it's either this or we go nuclear. What do you guys, let's have a vote here, dude. Let's just settle it. Fuck the elections. Let's settle this once and for all, dude. Do we nuclear or continue this? Nuclear power plant. And we just go full electric. Abundant, almost free nuclear fuel. Or do we continue to burn hot petrol? Oh damn, these dudes, look at these kids. Bro, they went way in there. Oh no, dude, these kids are coming. There's toxic Avengers over here. That's America, bitches. We don't follow rules and we take risks. Danger. Stick it up your ass, you communists. In America, we don't even know how to spell danger. How far did you guys go in?
The whole way.
Yeah? Does it smell like shit or what?
You on live?
Does it smell like shit?
That smells good.
What'd you see here, man?
You just hit that fire? Fuck it. My brother fucking time, man. We run this shit. We run this shit. We run these fires.
You run these fire streets?
The youngest, the richest.
America, man. America.
Hey,
fuck yeah.
Free Malone. Free Malone.
Who's Malone?
Malone?
Post Malone?
No. Free Malone.
We just Malone.
Alright. Hey, Kai, come over here. Wait. Get over here. Stand up here with me.
You guys, you want to give us an inspirational speech or something?
Get it. Hey.
Alright, give us an inspirational speech from the youth here.
To the youth. Whatever.
No, you're the youth. You're the youth. You're talking to us, the older folks.
My name's Kai, YKI on IG. Break into everything. Fuck what they all say. Keep breaking in. Your life will get better. Hit everything. It's beautiful out there. It's a beautiful world. Don't let them tell you where to go. Love everybody. Love everybody. We gotta bounce this shit before we get vetted, but please.
All right. You guys be safe, man.
Wait, I want that clip. Wait, can I get that clip though?
You can go to AXN News on YouTube.
Is it recorded?
It's live, yeah, you can go back and get it.
Oh, on YouTube, so
Yeah.
you rewind it.
Just rewind it and then just screen record it. AXN, yeah. Put it right there.
Shout out AXN News. You're really on the scene. Alex Troy is not comparable to this. Alex Troy does not do this shit. We saw him earlier. He's all LARPing. He goes, I own a fire station. How are you gonna own a fire station? You're a private citizen.
You ain't got a fire station, you ain't doing this. Like,
Alright.
we gotta find the pocket, find the belt, find everything.
Alright, man. See you guys. That's a message. It's a message from the youth here. Breaking at everything. I told you the American spirit is alive and well, dude. I told you we don't follow rules around here, dude. Breaking at motherfucking everything, dude. Troy caught a stray for some reason. Dude, this is like the toxic lake. Remember people used to talk about the toxic lake? This is the toxic lake. Toxic river. Yeah, you can definitely feel the heat. I'm starting to fucking smell a little. Now you can smell it on this side. Alright, let's get out of here. It called me. It's calling half the city down here, bro. It's hard to not get hypnotized by the flame. Say goodbye. Any pyromaniacs in the chat, say goodnight. I don't know, just looking into the fire, it's fucking crazy. Look at this. It's beautiful in a way, dude. The best art anybody could have came up with. Look at this. Whoa. Dude, imagine when it's burning. So this refinery, you know what? I think I have been to a fire here at this refinery, but it was on the other side. Oh shit! I better watch my back for a fucking tow truck. Is this the one? So I think this is the. I know there's a couple down here. I think this is the main one. This is the first one, and then El Segundo is named El Segundo because it's the second one. But last time I came, they weren't burning off here. They were burning off in the back. This is a massive fucking place right here. Make sure we don't get towed. I think we're good to go. I don't know how often they do them, but I think they just do it whenever they need to burn whatever they need to burn. I think they need to burn it to keep the refinery safe. Although it doesn't look that safe here, but they know what they're doing. Refinery explosions are very rare, but when they do happen, dude, it's fucking, we'd be blown off the face of the earth if this shit exploded here. Oh, see, the old one was back over here, like, it looks like nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Now my cough is from my sickness. But you're right, dude. That took about 4 years off my life. GMA. probably gonna make these thicker. Thank you very much for that super chat. I'll put it towards my medical bills.
Putting units on the highway violence with those tenants and Bay Avenue. I think it's going to be enough green color like or suspect is one of black. I think it's sizing the now 110 freeway. And looks like the RP is followed westbound 10, here's the 110. About was 406. 7 charges, 411.
To be honest, it didn't smell that much. I think it's burning up in the air. It's not blowing towards us. And for being such a big flame, you could barely feel the heat. Let's get out of here, though.
That I'm on Alameda, South Santa Fe.
I just won't come back next time. Oh no, this is the Carson one. I didn't come to this one. The other one's over by the Kmart on Western or something. You guys want to check out the Goodyear blimp?
Nothing changed. Oh, it's 14210 Allenville, please.
Alright, so we copy. We'll drive it close.
39 Roger.
Correct, 03. No copy, no.
Responding to person identified.
Well, now you know why it's, if you see the houses and wonder why they're so much cheaper in Carson. This is why. Not too long ago, there was also like this, I guess that river, right? That toxic fucking river. I think it goes by the side of the freeway here. Comes out into this canal over here. And they were, there was a horrible smell here for a while. Like they were saying it was, it smelled like rotten eggs times 1,000. An awful smell. And they were trying to deny it was from one of these refineries. They wouldn't take responsibility because it was just going to be a big ass thing. And then I think finally they investigated and they were able to prove that it was the runoff from them. But the people here were living with it. It went on for a while, bro. Like over a month, at least a month. And people were just complaining, saying like, bro, it smells like shit. Like we're getting headaches, getting nauseous. pumped it out or something. To the left is that Porsche track, Porsche racetrack, where it cost us, I think it cost $1,600 to drive a Porsche for like 2 hours. Super expensive, but there's a track you can drive a fucking $600,000 Porsche. I think it used to be a golf course there. And to the right is the Goodyear blimp. This is where it hangs out. This was one of the last, the finalists for building the Clipper Arena. They were gonna. This was one of the proposed sites because it's a big ass piece of land here.
Handle this.
Oh, 90 all value.
I'm glad they built it in Inglewood. But it was going to be right here to the right. The blimp's not here though.
There are 3 years status.
8859, 8859 on the side line.
Saw the lights of the Goodyear blimp. But I think Goodyear owns this lot, and it's just a giant. There's not many pieces of land like this left. But there ain't no rush because it's worth. The land is worth a fortune. It's usually right here. I guess they're flying it right now. Or all these are people that are probably on the blimp or employees.
461. Are you
Anyways, no Goodyear blimp tonight. I think all these people are on it. I doubt all those cars are for people working there right now. People go on the blimp? Yeah, you can. Well, I don't know if it's people go on the blimp yet. Do they sell tickets for it? I'm not sure. It up. I think it's mostly like private charters. I think it's a dying fucking thing. Because they used to make money getting the aerial shots for sporting events, stuff like that. Now with drones, like, imagine how much money people used to make off of like helicopter shots. for whatever, commercials, surveying, movies. And then those pesky little fucking drones came
Yeah,
out.
it's like where you should be clear and then watch the next night. 24 chief that's true.
Oh shit.
So that time you should be code 6 on night. From a NIGHTCRAWLER RD 35.
Sorry, my phone got
41 incident, 041.
frozen. You guys gonna hit the thumbs up or what? Dude, I only see 500 thumbs up here. That's the first time I've ever seen that. YouTube crashed. Would you like to contribute to anonymous crash reports in the future crashes? Nope. I went to check a super chat and then a crash. Michelle, thank you for that super chat. I'm sorry, I got fucking mixed up. I did go to check it because I seen something blue came up in the little chat, and I check it on my other phone. And then I don't know, my app just it got stuck. My brain got stuck. I was just breathing toxic fumes. Hopefully you can breathe tomorrow. Hey. Hopefully we all can breathe tomorrow. I do have this cold that's like the worst is behind me, but like usually I respond to cold is like when I'm done coughing or sneezing, it's gone. You know, like, I don't know. I think I'm just getting old. Also, this cold hit me harder than COVID, bro. Like, 'cause I don't think I've gotten a cold in like 5 years. So I had no defense, bro. I've only had COVID. Something for the cough? Well, not no more. When it was really bothering me, yeah, I took like cough suppressant. You know, like the Mucinex, cough suppressant, cough drops, all that stuff, teas. Right now, it really just feels like the stuff that just left over in there, dude. The mucus and the stuff that's in my lungs, the cough. I've had like 3 days without real like bad symptoms. It's been the remnant cough, but I never fucking have that, bro. Usually once I'm done, like, okay, coughing and sneezing is done, I wake up the next morning and I'm good. no lingering fucking symptoms. No antibiotics. We're gonna try to avoid those. That's like if it takes longer than like 2 weeks, 3 weeks or something. I take vitamins, supplements, vitamin C, D. But I haven't taken that much vitamin C. Actually, I just bought some. What's that one? All that stuff, dude. Pretty much the only thing I haven't taken is high levels of vitamin C. I'm taking lots of vitamin D, K2. I take like a multivitamin every day that has vitamin C in it. Whatever.
2071.
My vision's gotten better. That's what I was more scared of, dude. The other day, like my vision. At night, like my eyes were around the lights would have like a blurry flare around bright lights.
With a nice 1850 Ocean from Boston to 630-1431.
Anyways. It hasn't been like I think it's been like 5 days. So. If it goes like 10 days and I still got symptoms, then I'll start. I won't start to worry, but I'll probably go see a doctor and see if they need antibiotics or bullshit like that. I'm definitely trying to avoid them because I think that's what caused my stomach problems. When I had the acid reflux, it was from getting antibiotics, bro. That destroys the good stuff in your gut. The doctor checked me out, bro. She looked at my ears, at my throat, eyes, all that shit. Tested negative for COVID, like that. Told me stuff I can take. Whatever, it's just it was a very strong cold for 2 days. And also what made it worse is that I didn't sleep that fucking day. And that's probably why I got sick in the first place, bro. In the last couple of months, I think I've probably done 4, maybe 5 days where I don't sleep for the whole day, bro. Like say right now my sleep time is 5, 6 in the morning. Right? At the latest 7 or 8. Like that's my cutoff of okay, I'm exhausted. I need time to get my rest, right? I've had like 4 or 5 days where I won't say right now I don't go to sleep, so that means I'm up like, what, 36 hours or 48 hours straight? It's mostly because it was hot, and then like once I get home and it's hot, and then it's too hot to sleep. And lights out. Usually I just have shit to do, and I'm like, fuck it, bro, I'm just gonna power through it and see if I'll go to sleep early at nighttime, you know, like 9, 10 p.m. try to get my schedule back.
Maybe no longer needed. Suspect exhibit at Broadway and Lincoln Park. Incident 482.
For a minute there, I'm like, dude, I think I discovered a secret, bro. Like going 2 days without sleep, you get so much done. But then actually I read up on it, and it was like, no, that's like called sleep debt. It's really bad for you. It's really bad for your fucking immune system. It's bad enough you're sleeping, like working this graveyard shift. That's bad for your circadian rhythm. But like really missing a whole fucking day of sleep is, you can go into hallucinations. There's all this bad shit that starts happening. Which for sure I think affected my immune system. That's probably why I got sick. Because even when I got sick that first night, I didn't sleep either because I had so much congestion I couldn't. And then the night after that, when I finally slept, I was waking up like once an hour, once every 2 hours, but I was really happy. It was awful sleep, but it was sleep, so I was like, oh shit. When I would wake up, I remember waking up and feeling like, oh, okay, thank God I was able to fall asleep. The night before I couldn't fall asleep, and then those days where like I forced myself to stay up, eventually you hit a point where like you can't fall asleep, you know, like, I don't know, it gives me like anxiety to fall asleep like that. Anyway, I think it's because I need to exercise more. When I don't exercise, my body doesn't get tired. You know what I mean? Well, nothing gets tired. Like your body or your mind. Mind is still awake. And, you need to exhaust yourself with some type of exercise. And to be honest, doing this shit, I don't get tired, bro, because I'm not walking around too much. I'm driving around. It's lazy work. Unless I have a night where like I would have to actually carry my equipment everywhere for a bunch of hours.
Vehicle is a white 20.
Then I get nice and sleepy.
F454 pickup truck, license plate 04955 Adam 4, 04955 Adam 4, and Sky F493 informational.
So I'm not trying to go whole days without sleeping now. Not no more.
Today 1718 A1718, cancel incident 5203, cancel by call time.
I think the first 2 days I did, I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, dude, I could do this.
Roger, can you start there? Roger. Central supervisor respond for the welfare check for the comments identified.
I was even going to the gym in the morning, bro. Like after I ended the stream, like a couple of times. That's why I stayed up because where did I go? I met my friend. He like. What was it? After the stream ended, there was like an expanded collision by the Randy's Donuts one time. And It wasn't that big. It was just like a car that like went into a gate and rolled over. And then I'm in a group text with like my friends and shit, and like I sent him the picture. And that dude sent a picture. I didn't see like his picture that he had just sent. And he sent me a picture because he lives right there. The same accident, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bro, look. He sent me the picture that he sent me of the accident. My car is right there, and I zoomed in and I circled it and shit. And I was like, bro, you didn't fucking see me right there? Like, you literally passed right next to me. That's my car in the picture, bro. Then we became gym buddies because he was on the way to the gym. Actually felt really good to be in the hot tub in the morning, bro. Felt good for a little bit, but it was fool's gold.
464, we have for DOT.
Ask for Adam 9 to advise when they're en route to their call on via Marisol.
What happened here?
What?
I think we got something else.
464, we have for DOT.
We're going to need them for traffic control over at Memphis. Ask for Adam 9 to advise when they're en route to their call on via Marisol.
Traffic control.
49 for 4 out 30, advising you en route to via Marisol.
Okay.
2035, your location meet with a PR. She doesn't see anyone outside. This is fear to exit.
1841, 1841, landline me.
Alright.
We'll return to the location.
Roger, will you meet with her in the front?
Roger.
Tower, I see one south entry in the sliding patio door. Incident 501 North 1963. Step by for additional. RB 11606, bring you gang.
3 South Coast Sherman White Roman on Infinity location.
Alright, so we got nothing.
1835, you can cancel your response period. No longer wishes to meet advised suspects or GOA.
Today has been a very slow night.
Roger.
Besides the... What,
Can you show
did
me
I
that?
even go to anything?
Fantastic, Roger.
Oh, what is this? Avenue
That's
18, structure fire? Alright, I got cleared out. Yeah, the only call I really went to today was the end of that pursuit. Which I was in a good spot there. Too good.
Alright, transporting to Marina Del Rey also.
I got too good of a fucking spot, bro.
Area 464.
Whereas I was on the other side.
464, DOT wants to know what's the nature of the request. They're not responding.
Or I was like, this dude's gonna fucking... If he made a run for it, I'm like... You could tell when he started walking away from the cops headed east, that's when I was like, oh, sh.
They were notified.
I checked my mirror, locked my doors, and I was like, I bet you this dude's his mind to try to fucking carjack one of these. Super. Keep your hopes up. I'm not sure if there's any more. Keep your hopes up. Party. So you pay attention, the walls tell you stuff. Oh, are they gonna paint it? A zoo. Don't tell me these guys are gonna paint it. What are they doing here? Oh, they're putting up those little plastic things. They're drilling. They're drilling those stupid fucking, I don't know what those are for, so people don't stop the tunnel. So,
Property coming up next, 1850 Oceanfront Walk. Suspects on 18th Street walking eastbound. Distance in 476.
they're putting those plastic little reflecting holes. I guess it's so people won't park in there. I don't know. I don't think. These bumper poles. Why would they be putting more of them like these ones to the left? Whoever is going to park there is going to park there, bro.
11-851 in Rampart, Element to illness 909 South Lake, code to incident 403, RD271.
Further?
On 11-851, did you receive?
Let's go take a closer look.
Adam 61.
1961, code 69601, witness somebody.
There's an AXN News. AXN News investigates.
Attempting to get description of the suspects to text session. Very slow.
Not only did we get the pulse of the youth.
Elevation ambulance battery.
We get to see what this is about. Okay. AXN News investigates. Why the fuck are they putting these things up? And the outcome is to protect riders in the bike lane. Sorry, it's buffering, right? Here's the real scoop. Why is there 8 dudes standing around for one guy to fucking drill a hole? AXN News investigates. Contracted waste, city bureaucracy waste. I'd like to know who owns that contracting company. And what are their connections to City Hall?
Roger, can you have the cigar step off to the front?
1961 still live.
Well, there's literally like 7 or 8 dudes standing around. One dude is drilling. One dude's drilling and 8 dudes are just... How much are they making, bro? 50 bucks an hour? This time of night? I'll tell you what, dude. Whatever the city's paying that company, pay me, my dad, and his friend, Luis. Give us 1/10, whatever. 1/10 what they're paying those guys. And I bet you we could do it for we could do it probably for 1/10 the price. It'll be done by tomorrow.
You have your step on speed. 2029 7. Enter.
Alright, traffic units, everyone came on Felony 8946 Hospital Boulevard, code 27514, ID 1487. The traffic units additionally have a similar felony at RE transporting members to hospital, additional code 27514.
Alright, well, it looks like it's starting to buffer a lot here, so I think tomorrow night we'll go back to 1080p. What other bad service areas are there in downtown? Maybe I should do like I could do a private stream, but boring. It's too boring. I could do like a members only stream one night. That'll be my first members only stream. Just a stream where I'll just drive around to like closer to the hills, closer to the beach, and try to bump it up to 2K and see if there's good enough service.
Southeast units are no trouble, 8711 McKinley Place, 8711 McKinley Place, go 10-10-517
At least that way I know the members aren't going to be fucking crying and complaining left and right. It's buffering.
6667.
You know, just put it in the title. Lots of buffering tonight. Testing out something. I could do that and people would still go, it's buffering, it's awful tonight, it's horrible. Can you read the title? No.
459, the shots fired, GTA and VFMV. Street. Street also en route, PR is not cooperative. Let's connect with the line. Position 410. And then I'm checking the repeat. 929, the PR call back, requested for an ambulance and MEU, and they disconnected the line. I tell her to call back and have her step out. She was not being cooperative and disconnected.
20?
You confirm the apartment?
She's requesting to meet at her door, unit 642. Suspect 3739 Shell Boulevard, incident 51353.
Drooping to reach onto handle a code on Round Park.
Thanks for trying to have your PR on the line from Ellenville Avenue. Advise us quick exact at the location. Are you able to respond or do you want me to recreate? Will you respond or you want me to recreate?
We'll respond.
Roger, suspect back with the machete. 21.
Suspect's back with the machete. Alright, where's this?
129, 129. If it's also en route, advise they need to be canceled.
Where's suspect back with the machete? That's not what you want to hear.
153. Advise they...
Roger, suspect back with the machete. 21.
Space information from the eastbound, that'll be westbound, just busted down my number 1 lane of HOV.
129, 129. If it's also en route, advise they need to be canceled. 453, cancel the supervisor, suspect.
Stolen vehicle taken from 3460 Street. Vehicle taken is a 2000 white Ford work van, license plate John 17410. 6 John 174.
T1 Tully 51, violent female event on us, 2139 West of me, please, 2139 West of me.
I think there might be a pursuit somewhere in the valley of 134. I don't know where Machete Man is.
Control 4929 Van Nuys, Jamie Ramos, male Hispanic, bald brown, 57155, thin build, dark complexion, DOB 61599, last seen 10/1/24, 1436 hours, wearing no shirt, black shorts, mental condition is poor, subject is suicidal. Any information, contact DSVD. Missing persons information is at 4392.
Resident of female for a search, 2139 West of me, please. Total 70, you can count for your response.
Good morning from the shark bite capital of the world. Where's that? San Jose? San Jose? Let's go Sharks.
Posted Charles indicated, verify your location. I have your PR calling back from your unknown trouble at 3400 South Main Street. Team PD.
Is this the Hall of Records? Honestly, I don't even know what this is here. It's a beautiful building. Or is this just the courthouse? Oh, this is just the courthouse. United States Courthouse. So the one behind it is the Hall of Records. Or is it the Hall of Justice? I know there's a Hall of Justice, a Hall of Records. And for Pete Rose, not Hall of Fame. Do you guys know how I could find out about, like, you know, this is where the George Floyd riots started, right here, bro. This intersection. If you guys ever want to see the most and best coverage from the LA George Floyd riots, the protests, go to my other channel. It's called Alien Alphabet on YouTube, and just go back and type in George Floyd protest. The service isn't going to be that good. I just did it on a cell phone. I think at that point I was using a cell phone and like on a Wi-Fi. So it was really bad. But it worked. But that's where it started, bro. Day one was a little crowd that posted up right there of protesters, bro. I don't know, 40, 50 people, maybe it grew to 100 with, I don't know, security and media and everything. And then it just grew every day. It started from there, and then they did like a little, I can't remember if the first day they actually did a march or anything, or if it was just like people protesting. And then the second day there was like double the size, and it grew to like, they marched through the streets, and then it just got bigger and bigger, bro. Third and fourth day, I think the third day is when like there was some vandalism, and when they broke into like these vending machines across from the Staples Center, the back of the Staples Center, where it was like, oh shit, dude, I remember that thinking like, god damn, bro, this is insane content what I'm getting right now. Like, there's people looting fucking a vending machine.
381
When do you ever see this? This is mayhem. And then like the next day, just shit started hitting the fan with the cops. There was more like vandalism more than there was like looting and shit. And then I think the day after that was, I think it was day 5 where it was just like, okay, now everybody came out of the woodworks. Because to that point it was mostly just people protesting and marching in a large crowd. And I think on that day after that, I think all the young people that were like, they were locked up because of COVID at home, they started organizing on social media and like, saying, hey, like, there's all these people out there, we can fucking go loot shit. I need to go back and see the footage. I remember when the fucking, I don't know, I guess it was Antifa or what. I thought it was possibly feds or some shit. I remember when they showed up, they were organized and they had, before it was just like people mad, protesting, right? They were, were they organized as like a protest organization? Like, yeah, we're gonna go tell them how we feel, yeah. But I remember on the day where the actual organized fucking destroyers showed up, like they were all wearing black, they were all like, oh, they looked like they were their mid-20s to early 30s. They were all in good shape. They were very organized. They had walkie-talkies, umbrellas. Like they had a system to what they were doing, bro. Like they were breaking shit, tagging shit. And I remember thinking, like, who the fuck are these guys, bro? Like this is.
In Rampart, male with mental illness, 909.
At that point, I didn't know who the fuck was what, an agent provocateur or feds or what. It was just weird as shit that all of a sudden, out of all that crowd, all of a sudden, all these white dudes and girls in their mid-20s to 30s just started showing up and like wrecking shit, you know?
The victim's brother is calling, advising PD is still needed. Additional incident 0429.
But I remember seeing that and it was like right next to me and I was like, I don't know, dude. At that point I was like, dude, should I even show these dudes, bro? Like, is this fucking... I was like scared to show who, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know who they fucking were, bro. Like, am I gonna fucking get a horse's head on my doorstep tomorrow morning? Anyway, after that shit just hit the fan, dude. Oh, we got a super chat. Fan funding. Michelle, thank you for a super chat. Sunken Yacht Club. Bro, can't read. You got his buildings mixed up. Just kidding. Don't ban. Okay.
515 in Southeast.
Can't read what? The courthouse? I'll take an insult with $5, bro.
6-7 negative. The last 4 of my incident.
2015 incident 0378. Is there a code for it?
24. 22546
Yeah, I don't know if it was I don't know. To me, at that point, I was like, I had never heard of Antifa. I was like, Antifa, that's like fucking and CIA. That's what that shit looked like, bro.
It was timed out. Incident 135 and RD 249. Rampart unit to handle before I assign an outside unit. Identify.
look like the Antifa that I see down there. Antifa look like just they're mostly angry lesbians, college students. That's what they look like. If I had to guess, it looked like they were rich kid, angry, blue-haired lesbians, and all kinds of other things in combat boots.
941.
That's why when people were like giving them all, like, they were so scared of them and shit, like giving them all this. It's like, bro, these motherfuckers have no idea, like, how really, like, disorganized or, like, I don't know, just people are making them a boogeyman, you know what I mean? Like, I get it, bro. Just that whole shit, because people are making money, bro, off of fucking the fear of, like, there's this super powerful thing that they're trying to enforce and bring communism onto us. We gotta fight back. You know how we fight back? Send me $50 super chats. I'll fucking wave a flag around. Just the grift was huge, bro. Like, bro, there ain't no threat to nothing, bro. And it's just like, all this shit just gets over fucking sense. It was like, all this shit that you've seen of any shit happen down, bro, it was like in a 1 block fucking radius. You know what I mean? Like, everything. Portland shit, all this. It's like, oh man, it's fucking, it's like, yeah, okay, they fucked up one fucking building, bro. They keep coming to fucking burn the same building down for fucking 7 nights in a row, bro. We're not on the verge of a societal collapse. Bro. Relax, homie.
Suspect for automatic.
Same shit with like the BLM shit, bro. It's like they got no fucking power, bro. They just have a little bit of fucking, went from like a hashtag to all that shit. Just a bunch of people grifting, making fucking money off of people being emotionally involved in shit. That's most of what all that shit is, bro. All that far right shit, all that fucking Antifa shit. It just, you got people that are emotionally fucking involved in shit. You could milk them for fucking a lot of money and a lot of, you could just build a brand off of it, bro. Like, even at all the Trump rallies, all these people that came up, they didn't give a fuck about Trump. These people are all for themselves, bro. It's just so easy to just show up and wave a fucking flag around and, look, I have a whole identity. I'm a fucking hero, you know? You get all these gullible people that are like, you're a fucking hero. You're amazing, bro. What? You believe in fucking freedom and fucking... What? You believe in the Constitution? Oh, you're a fucking... You're amazing. You're $800. I'll buy your t-shirt. All you need to do is fucking put a picture of a crying bald eagle on your shirt. put it this way, dude. No patriot has ever called themselves a fucking patriot, dude. If you're a patriot, you never have to tell anybody you're a fucking patriot. People just know. But everybody just wanted to fucking, they want to be something from it, bro. It's easy. That's why most of the fucking streamers out there, they were either on one side or another side, bro. But it was mostly all one side, because that's where the money was, the grift.
Anyone FB, since you want to follow that team pulse station.
Just go back in any other history before all that shit happened. If they ever fucking said anything good about America or being some type of fucking patriot or anything, bro. Ever once mentioned anything? Never, bro. Not till all that shit popped off when they realized that they could fucking make something out of make money off of it.
2200 East 11th Street.
Make easy money for doing nothing, bro.
There is a callback.
Grifters.
1250 Roger. I believe yesterday or the day before, same call, similar comments at USCMC and sheriffs were able to handle that one.
Suspect 12 male black, their clothing, walking inside barriers on Pico towards the tunnels on 7th and Metro. Scope 555, RD182.
Alright, let's get this last call here.
Male black, their clothing, walking inside barriers on Pico towards the tunnels on 7th and Metro. Scope.
Sheriffs were able to handle that one.
7th and Metro.
Suspect 12 male black, their clothing, walking inside barriers on Pico towards the tunnels on 7th and Metro. Scope 555, RD182.
Oh, this is just trespassing.
Front door side gates are all locked and secure, no evidence out of 459.
Should we go trespassing?
Responding to 5151 Navarro Street, pump number 4. Garrett is holding the front door shut. He advised he has a knife in his hand.
Who cares about this trespassing, alright?
Contact with officers. Suspect was also attempting to gain entry through the window at the top of the stairs.
Sounds like he's walking into the tunnel zone.
I noticed suspect was able to gain entry to the apartment.
Alright, let's go. This will be the last call of the night here. Just in case this guy's going in the tunnels. So probably gonna have to stop the train.
Come in.
And that's right here. Left.
If you're still at the location and need to enter.
I just put the first person, the male walking into track. 7th and Metro heading towards track from.
And I'll look down further for evidence of 459 from the front end. We have no evidence. There's no need to enter unless they have evidence.
Alright, it sounds like this guy...
The PR is en route to meet. She's requesting officers not on the
He might have walked into the fucking tunnel at... I think 7th and Metro is like 7th and Figueroa.
Turn 301, handle the transfer.
I think the train goes under there and then it pops up over here.
555.
Flying to 5151 Navarro. Pierce still hears the suspect by the front door.
It said Flower and 12, which is right here. Let's see, where does the train run?
31090, somewhere there, MP301, MP301, New Jersey.
Oh yeah. That's how it works. Right here to the left.
2051 Marengo Street.
The train runs under here and then pops up right here. So I think they think that he is walking in the tunnel where the train is, which is pretty dangerous.
1849, this boat 6, 200 and a half, 111th Street.
We'll probably have to stop the train. Probably from somewhere 7th and Metro.
Bye-bye.
On the show school sticks in the area of San Fernando, Balboa.
235, this is the air San Fernando, Balboa.
In here, maybe? That's a long track, though, from 7th.
and 6867, 6815 and 6867, cancel to the 403, 2869 miles.
Right there, Roger.
Oh, it's gonna be dangerous. Let's go to the 7th Street and see if there's any cops over there.
United illegal zone, 94211 10 go to instead of 535 ready 1771.
Third 1098 transit is responding to 12th and Flower. It's either the same suspect or possibly additional suspect. This one's male black, bald, gray jacket, black shorts, white shoes, carrying a white trash bag. Is eastbound on the tracks, approaching east of Pico, on track 1.
Okay, now he's...
So he's out of the tunnel now?
He currently has a visual. He's going to be approaching just east of Pico now.
Just east of Pico.
SB71 response to intercept, please.
What do you have? White trash bag, white shoes,
come in.
male black, bald head, white trash bag? I mean, as long as he's out the tunnel, as long as he wasn't like...
Respond to incident 555 to understand.
Doing nothing bad, that's all that matters. If he got on at 7th and Fig, though, that's a long little walk. Alright, Pico's over here. Pico's this light.
All gray jacket, black shorts, white shoes, carrying a white trash bag. Eastbound on the tracks, approaching east of Pico on track 1. Initial call to in for male black, dark clothing.
Roger.
FB301, FB301, come in.
Well, here there's no tunnel. The track's
301, are you responding with 322?
The track above.
Already 1479.
Control
Metro with you guys want to respond to Pico Station.
31 MP320, where do you need 301?
I don't see nothing wrong.
Fernando and Balboa. Metrolink has been contacted. There's not being trained in all directions. Heavy duty tow is unable to respond until 0700 hours. Metrolink can request to be notified when the trains are able to continue. Mission incident 553.
Okay.
1343, the pier after the phone, there's an unknown female in the background who stated the pier was schizophrenic, that they're inside a great Toyota Sienna that's parked outside of the General Hospital on Marengo and
Is that a separate one?
further.
BRT 3, Figueroa Corridor, 31 BRT 7, 31 BRT 7, your status.
Oh, maybe there's different calls. Saffron, yeah, that's like in the valley.
No need to submit.
I don't know. They said 12th and Flower. So that was the original thing. 7th and Metro to 12th and Flower.
13843, that's already recreated as incident 548.
Let's see. Could there be two possible Metro things going? There was a cop car right here on Pico.
On FB037 to Metro.
25T90 are the Watch 5 and Watch 6. Mary Queen units in a watch.
Radio check. Loud and clear.
I'm confused.
3873, 3873, are you clear?
I'm confused now.
33 negative, thank you for checking them. 3873, roger.
I'm pretty sure there's two things. There's something going on. Another Metro train waiting to get turned on, and then this train is moving, and these guys are here on Pico.
31 FB70, can you show me on the Citizen flag down on an MTA bus? Central and Adams Boulevard.
31 FB70, just Citizens call Central and Avalon on MTA. Not just Central and Adams.
That's the Citizen call. Show continuing en route to one's location.
30 FB70, roger.
The bus coming in real slowly.
52, Civil standby, identify.
Yes, these cops are here to check. So here's another cop. They're checking for the guy.
353, repeat.
I think there's two different calls involving a Metro train, dude. One.
Code 3 from Southwest Station to 4520 Rodeo Lane. Southwest is 363. The pier is in.
Anyways, they said he got out.
There's the scene. No transport.
Correct.
7773, copy. Thank you.
7 Victor 1, 7 Victor 1. Are you clear? There's after 7 Victor 10 as well. 41 Roger. A99, were you responding to code 3 as well? Code 3 from Southwest Station 4520 Rodeo Lane.
Yeah, that girl was tweaked out.
Roger.
Your North Speed Street View is CMC will handle.
Alright. Anyways. It doesn't matter. He got out the tunnel, that's all that matters. But I did hear the other one was in the, what is it? Something about the valley, no?
Can you mention Spanish speaking? You didn't mean 1980.
San Fernando Road and something?
I see someone confirming responding to Eldridge.
Yeah, but here, like the LAPD car's still here.
Just be advised, you do have officers on the railroad track. Officers on the railroad track,
what?
You guys push southbound so there's no crossfire.
What the?
Guys on the track, push southbound.
Ah. Anyways. Mark Casper, thank you for that super chat. I hope you didn't just show up right now because we're about to end it. What's up, Cat? Sorry, man, I shouldn't be over here hunting nothing right here. It seems, I think there's something going on in the valley as well as here. But this is nothing. The one in the valley sounds more serious.
We are at the ER lobby.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. It's 4:43 in the morning. Check my cat out, cat. You sent a cash app? Oh, I did get a cash app. Sorry. Mark, thank you very much for that super chat. Cat got cash app? Hey, thank you very much, Cat. Get some rest. I don't know. I may or may not get some rest, dude. I'm trying to get out as much as I can these days because winter is coming and it's gonna be really slow in the winter, dude, to be honest. When I don't come out, people are like, "Where you been? You don't go out as much." Blah blah blah. And when I come out, they're like, "You need a rest. Don't come out." I think the ideal thing is every other day.
116.
I think every other day keeps everyone happy. I thought today might be busy.
206.
Mark Casper, thanks again for that super chat. I never really see you in the chat, so hopefully it's not your first time here showing up at this time. This is closing time.
5.
But your super chat will go to a future endeavor.
advising your exterior identified.
What you found? Come out tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? I'll probably be out Thursday.
71 clear.
On 44, RD 1123.
I usually take Wednesdays off.
121 contract.
Just right now when it gets cold, it's gonna get slow. There's not like stuff to see, not people. There's not people on the streets. People aren't going out. We do a couple rain streams, a couple foggy night streams.
102.
And then mostly it's just fire, waiting around for some type of fires to break out in the winter. And is there stolen cars in the winter? I can't remember if the stolen car chase. I mean, there's still some, but I think they go down a lot. People don't go on pursuits. They break into cars just to sleep in them. Oh yeah, election chaos. Surprisingly, I think that it's been really calm when it comes to that.
1709, PM17, X93, call the 7.
I think what happened
17X93, 17X93, call the inside line.
in January 6th, the feds are on all of them, so no one wants to go out and go to those fucking political rallies anymore. Everybody knows, especially after that day. Up to that date, I'm sure that they may send a fed here and there just to keep eyes on things, look around. See who some of the players are. But after that, it was like, okay, now they're tracking everybody. They're tracking whoever's associated with those people. Like, so I think just going to those political events, people know they're going to be on the list.
12A31 RA864 transported to MLK Hospital.
For 97, that's the same callback that we've gotten 3 times already, and USCMC said they were handling.
Reported to the Raj thing.
Southeast units information on the GTA. Vehicle taken from 10101 South Main Street. Vehicle taken. It's 2022 beige Dodge Ram, license plate 13433 Nora 3, 13433 Nora 3. Information on incident 581 and RD 1822.
We'll go to case 21, go to simplex.
13X81, 13X81, switch to simplex for 13A41.
We'll see what happens after, bro. I don't think out here there won't be shit. All these states that are like what do they call them? The swing states? Those states, I see if they're really close, that's where the shit show is gonna be, you know? Out here, I mean, you already know who everyone's voting for in most of the states, bro. So it's gonna be no big deal, but it's the ones that actually decide that are split states that are 50-50. That's where people are I can see people going crazy.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Unit check for an open mic.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say something important. Hey! Hey, jump off of that train.
Radio check on 35.
7821, Roger. Contact 99759.
You would think you'd be able to vote via your phone or some shit like.
7017 is unknown. Travel 5858 Cimarron Street 5858.
You think we'll ever get to the point where we could just vote through our phone?
0587 and already 1233. 7017 is the identify.
I mean, the technology's already there, bro. They already track fucking everything. They know everything about you. They'll know if you're a legal fucking resident, citizen. It'd probably be harder to cheat that way for the individuals to cheat, but easier to get hacked by a fucking anybody, really, but really like China or Russia. Because right now it's just who actually shows up to vote, which is not a lot of people. There's a small percentage of the population actually vote. Or maybe then we need to have a vote holiday. You know what? They should have a vote holiday, bro. We can do it like a Memorial Day or something, dude. Memorial. How about 4th of July? 4th of July, also election day. Or we can move Memorial Day. Is there a reason Memorial Day is on a specific day? Yes, right. President's Day. President's Day, we move it to election time. It's a national holiday. You get a free donut. You vote. Okay, what could be more American than this, dude? You vote at McDonald's. Unlimited food when you go vote for the day. All major McDonald's, Carl's Jr., major hamburger franchises, unlimited buffet. It's a holiday, and you have to vote. You gotta reward, you gotta entice people to show up. At McDonald's, free babysitting, free child care at the ball pits, playground. It's crazy that it's still just a paper punch hole ballot, dude.
On the patient, what's your unit designation at your location?
The original time or the re-response time?
I don't know. Maybe they do it digital. It's like, all right. America has an app, dude. America makes it a vote app. American vote app.
when you have to go back is going to be...
If you sign up to vote and you vote,
3:46 hours.
you get like 5% off of your taxes. That should probably sign up about like 95% of Americans right there. 5% off of your tax return. And we all vote, bro.
Yeah, it's the 4 or 500 by the way.
No excuses. It's like, hey, it's voting day. Open up the app. Yay or nay? Literally, you want to vote for yay? Literally, do you want to vote for yay?
It's 4 p.m. with the 1983 Marengo Street, 1983 Marengo Street at LA USCER. In front of the ER, suspect vehicles.
The old Kanye's back.
Suspect is male, Spanish, white shirt, armed with a gun. Corrections, armed with a knife. Passengers and a female in the driver's seat. Code 3 inside 0594. Parking
841 North Bandy Boulevard, 841 North Bandy Boulevard. Suspect is a male, mixed race, black shirt, yellow pants. Suspect vehicle is a gold 2020 Ford Chevrolet Tahoe. Suspect is bringing that to the location. Another number is called 596 RD 529.
All units 525 responding code 3 from Harbor Station at 841 North Banning Boulevard.
All right.
3 Marengo Street at LAUSD.
I got a better idea, bro.
0594 RD 443.
Everybody comes outside of their house.
Unable to handle on his first.
No, you'd have to go on a field,
I
right?
believe there's going to be sheriff property.
We have a noise meter drones in the skies. And 7 p.m. you vote for Democrat. At 8 p.m. no 7:30 you vote for Republican. And all you got to do is just come outside and just yell. You just scream, dude. It's like the Clippers arena. Whoa! Yo!
It's the same people.
This motherfucker, bro, what's he doing? This is gonna get fucking hit, man. You almost made me hit that fucking truck. Messed up my whole train of thought on my voting process. Get the fuck out the street. Luckily, he had like one fucking reflector, just bobbling left and right. Sorry, guy in the next lane, truck. Luckily, the streets are empty, bro. Sorry, man. I'd rather hit the big ass truck than fucking run over some dude.
Get in through the gate. It's just FYI, the door to the motorhome is wide open.
That dude needs to get the fuck out the road, man. It's all foggy and dark. He got no. I think he had like one little reflector. Until the last second when the fucking light shined on it, then I see like a little reflection or something. He was going left. He was going left and right too, bro. There's no Lance Armstrong back there.
13 Berks to Milwaukee, incident 044.
All right, like I was saying, you come outside, 7 p.m. All right, we're voting for Democrats. The drones are up in the air. Yeah, drones are calibrated. All right, California. No, you just have to go to a certain perimeter of the city. And then the AI will determine like what's the actual like noise meter, you know, per square footage of where it should be. And then at 7 p.m. everyone just comes out. You want Democrat? Let me hear you. And everyone just screams and makes noise. Alright, you guys registered at 8.8. Alright. right. And then like 30 minutes later, Republicans. All right, everybody, you got to go outside. That's all you got to do to vote. Just go outside anywhere you're at, bro. Just outside. Just can't be indoors. 8 o'clock. Drop. Top of your lungs, dude. We want fucking drop.
Male screaming in the rear alley. 603.
There's no drop. People can yell all this shit that they've been yelling into empty space the whole fucking 4 years leading up to it, dude. All the comments that they've typed into all the chats and all the Twitter and all that shit. You could yell all that at the top of your lungs, dude. If Trump doesn't win, there's gonna be no country left. They are eating the cats. My cats is missing. All that shit, bro. This is the end of democracy. Imagine. We're headed to World War III. Like a purge for voting, dude.
108.
Scream it all, let it all out, dude. That's how we decide our president.
44 suspect, 710 South Rampart, Incident 582, RD271.
My body, my fucking choice.
Man, at 530 Ramirez Street at Denny's. It's inside the location. The suspect male, black, green, or gray jacket, black pants, unknown if armed, is arguing with the security guard Pierre. An employee fears the situation is going to escalate. Go to incident 0607
Well,
Incident burglary from motor vehicle. Suspect are now 4824 Franklin Avenue in the parking lot. Suspect smells black, wearing a black beanie, gray sweatshirt, checking vehicle doors. Go to incident 610 1141.
alright. It's just an idea, man. It's 4 in the morning. No, it's 5 in the morning. This is a coming off of a flu, 5:06 in the morning, exhausted idea.
4871, come in. 4871, he handled a 415 man with a knife at 1983.
If you guys have any ideas on how to improve our voting process, bro, send me a message. I just think we could do better.
1983 Rango Street. 431 Eagle,
Just make it, we gotta make it really easy for everyone to vote. Effortless. Why can't people just vote on their phone? I don't know. I guess because it could get hacked. So can everything else.
03
I mean, you could put an app on your phone with your fucking $300,000 in Bitcoin in there that could get stolen at any time. You have your whole fucking retirement portfolio on your app where anyone could hack and those things don't get hacked that often. Alright guys, get out there and rock the vote. brother love. Rock the vote, baby. It's love. It's love. That dude scared me on that bike right there, man. One, why is he riding in the middle?
You have to respond off of
See, now you guys know why I don't read the fucking chat while I'm driving, bro. There's all these fucking people over here, bro. Trust me, I learned from early on, dude. I've had some close calls. I'm like, let's see what the chat's doing. Oh, that's funny. Where did that fucking speeding car going 100 miles an hour that ran that red light come from? Or where did that fucking stumbling drunk dude just came out between two cars going right in front of my car?
Harvey, this year is coming back, 835 West 2nd Street. Just a terror state. Person screaming exited a vehicle, possible Honda. Car, correction license plate 7, King Lincoln John 192. 7 King Lincoln John 192. This license eastbound from location.
It was worse a few years ago, and there was way more people on the streets, bro. That's why those vehicle risk pedestrians are. They're still common, but they were way more. I think that's the first death I ever seen was a vehicle risk pedestrian. Some homeless dude. I mean, half of them are homeless dude. And then one was sad, like after that happened, remember that happened, I was like, damn, that shit must be rare. And then just a couple, I think like less than a month later, there was another vehicle risk pedestrian. It was a dude on a motorcycle at the 110 exit on Gage. He ran over on a motorcycle, killed a guy, bro. Killed a homeless dude crossing the street right there. Like, what are the odds, bro, that you kill somebody on a motorcycle?
PR is no longer in the area. She has no presence. This is statement. The ambulance cutting on 3rd.
And then I just started seeing them all the time. I thought it was like rare for people to get run over and killed.
To the route. Navigate yourself around. Right to the Starbucks. On the
actually, LA just made the most.
Guys dressed in REI clothing.
What?
Slope 39, should be code 6 on incident 0608.
Did I just hear that right? Was this a joke or was this a giant parade of guys dressed in REI clothing? No, that's gotta be a joke. How far back was that?
This is the same as the ambulance cutting on 3rd.
Suspect 84 Van Nuys Boulevard, incident 573 RD 1985.
Closer to the route. Navigate yourself around. It's right to the Starbucks on the backside of the house. You'll see the giant parade of guys dressed in REI clothing. Slope 49, show me code 6 on incident 0608.
What the fuck is he talking about, bro? That was SWAT.
Slope 49, you'll see the
what are you
talking
about? Ralph's?
Navigate yourself around. It's right to the Starbucks on the backside of the house. You'll see the giant parade of guys dressed in REI clothing.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Slow 49, show me code 6 on incident 0608.
So that's got to be a joke, right? REI clothing, like.
Roger.
Who would know that, bro? Like, most people have no idea what the fuck REI is. Unless they all have a t-shirt that says REI on the actual t-shirt. REI clothing? Is he making fun of a bunch of hipsters on bicycles or something?
1375, 1375, cancel please. 565.
Translation.
All units, 1303 from Newton Station.
Bunch of hipsters on bicycles going out for a morning ride or something?
Northeast Indian, Burley from motor vehicle suspect there now, 4824 Franklin, code 27610, RD 1141.
I mean, they do look like they shop at REI, bro. Little flannels, beanie, Carhartt, thick beanie with flannel shirt.
75, 1375. Did you receive your cancellation?
Parade. A parade? Let's wait around for a couple of minutes.
185 code 6, Hill in Washington on 1.
What?
471 in front of the ER suspect.
Why would the SWAT team say that?
Toyota Sienna van, Hispanic white shirt, armed with a knife. Suspect is sitting in the passenger seat, females in the driver's seat.
I don't think that was supposed to be broadcasted. I think it was a sarcastic thing. Unless he was talking about the homeless people behind the Ralphs and the Starbucks. These homeless people kind of look like they wear REI clothing too. They're just dirty, but is there really that big of a difference between an LA homeless dude and a guy that goes to REI? Like, as far as fashion wise, not that big of a difference, dude. They're just, one dude is dirty as shit because he's homeless, and the other guy goes and throws dirt on his clothes.
Hill in Washington, suspect in all black, wearing all gray clothing.
That guy deliberately throws dirt on his clothes. One guy's an urban camper for real, and the other guy has to go to experience homelessness. He has to go to a national park. He makes sure he has backup propane so he can experience his homelessness.
It's not the suspect. It's going to be the part of the RV.
Is Eddie Bowers? Hey, Eddie Bowers is shit back in the days. Remember they used to have an unlimited return policy?
1983 Marengo Street.
Bro, in high school, we would go buy Eddie Bauer, wear it for like a couple weeks, and then return it. I think when I was in high school, when they put an end to it, I think, because so many people were doing it. I believe Structure also had that. Remember this store called Structure?
Rolling around with a flashlight.
It was like the Gap, but like for even bigger douchebags. It's like the clothes sucked. Everything was a long sleeve checkered something. But they had, I think they had that return policy too. We'd go buy stuff there.
inside. Citizen Paul Sherman Wayne a lot.
That's your whole. You got a whole wardrobe for like $65 in those days. You just have to go once a month or once every 2 weeks to return it.
95, will you be standing by for UA?
Okay, Roger.
95, do you have a description?
So you heard?
It's been assaulted a woman, just so Lamar. It's in 626 RD21 26 Tampa.
Structure. Yeah, I used to rock it, bro. I remember I used to have a structure shirt. It was white with. It was a real simple shirt. It was white with like blue squares on it, dude.
59 Roger. Which hospital are you responding to?
I rocked that for a minute until I needed to cash in my chips for a new one.
55, good.
How are you today?
I forgot what other things there is. My friend used to work at, I think, a sporting goods. Was there a sporting place called Osh Sporting Goods? Or that's just Osh Hardware? Or was it Oshman's? I think it was called Oshman's or Osh's Sporting Goods. My friend worked there and there was some type of...
How are you feeling?
It was not a scam. It was like a legal fucking thing to do. I think we used to return our shoes there. Like, you could wear shoes. You could wear them for like a month and be like, I'm not happy with the quality. I'd like to return. And they'd give you the store credit. And since my friend worked there, it was like, they'd never catch on to us because he's doing it, you know? Like, I think the other dudes would be like, hey man, you're returning this shit like way too often. There's a limit probably on the receipt. What's your 5th return in the last 2 months? Eddie Bauer. Oh yeah, Eddie Bauer is a good. It is good quality, bro. The Eddie Bauer jackets are dope.
No, I didn't see him.
I used to like Nautica. I still like Nautica, but I just need to get it.
Going northbound, suspect male, Asian, 40 years, white shirt, shorts. Female Asian. Victim female Asian, 35 years, white shirt, blue jeans.
I used to love those reversible Nautica jackets. Actually, I never owned a Nautica jacket, but I borrowed the shit out of one from my friend for a long time. I think I had it for like a year. But he had a bunch of them, so it was like no big deal. And I forgot, I don't know. I let him borrow some shit, but it wasn't as nice. The Nautica jackets are like expensive.
927, have you arrived? License plate of the vehicle is 7 King Lincoln John 192. 7 King Lincoln John 192, return to 2015 Hyundai.
Don't fucking bring up my Woo-Wear sweater, homie. Do not fucking bring up my Woo-Wear fleece. You know what's crazy about those, dude? Some of that Woo-Wear shit is like hundreds of dollars now.
Any Walsh unit boundary just occurred, 4500 Wilshire Boulevard, Clifton, 618, RD 749.
I've seen some really cheap Woo-Wear stuff that's like $200-300. That fleece, being as rare as it was, today's market probably go for like $500.
Activity out there, likely those are not going to get placed before this happens.
Dang.
Just have them available once the NET makes an announcement. Get them on at that point, we will, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Alright, so it sounds like nothing about these REI bandits.
89 Roger.
No REI parade.
ambulance to 11733 South Coronado. Could you to the 614 or D2621?
That's a shame. I really was looking forward to a little REI parade at this time.
Transport, could you to the 617?
I knew it couldn't be real, dude. At this time, 5 in the morning. A parade. An REI parade at that. Fleece keeps you warm. Yeah, bro, it was like this super soft fleece. Think of a nice, thick... I call it fleece, but it's not like Nautica fleece. Remember those fleece? It was like, think of a nice, thick, plush blanket, like those throws that you buy. Or you could buy them at Raw. You bet everyone sells those throws, right? Those nice soft ones. But think of like the real thick, luxurious ones, like the ones that are all fat, where it's almost like they're too thick to wear to use as a blanket in the summer around this time. Like you have to wait till we're straight in winter, and that's when they come in. It was something like that, dude. It was thick.
Complaint in the area of Chiquita and Beck, a white vehicle, personal white truck driving in the neighborhood with no headlights on. It's informational lanes and it's 637 appears to your light.
Did someone call in a fucking white pickup truck driving with no headlights? Oh, Prowler. Okay, we'll accept it under a Prowler complaint. You were going to get labeled a Karen, but we'll accept it. Probably this is a fucking Karen, dude. It's probably a fucking gardener. There's probably some dudes dropping off lumber to the construction site. Hey, if we get up at 4:30, we can drop off the lumber. Yeah, we can get the whole job done, but we gotta wake up at 4:30. It's like the opposite of thieves.
Suspect 710 so far from Boulevard, Anderson 582, RD261. Any northeast unit for this motor vehicle suspect 1605, Brampton, into 641, RD level 83.
Hey, the client's having a party this week, and we really need to finish this job for them.
Cancel incident 6313 will handle.
I think when I used to work for the gas company, I think I had the cops called on me once. I would have it was a security would come, like neighborhood security. But I never take it personal because I did used to do a lot of fucking like suspicious ass shit. Even though I had a company uniform on, I used to read the meters. And like you would get paid a set route time. So the faster you read the meter, the faster you finish your route. If you finished at 12 noon and that route was rated for like 8 hours, you'd only work 5 hours, but you'd get paid for 8. So everybody was just in a rush to fucking finish as fast as possible so you could go home. Right? Why are you going to take it slow? It's like, man, let's get the fuck out of here. 5 hours, I'm getting paid for 8. I'm loving it. So, but in order to do that, you'd have to take to get that kind of extra free time, you'd have to do like shortcuts, It was actually kind of a fun job in a way, but then it got so boring. And we'd have a little monocular. So there was always, it's, they have to all be automated by now, but at the time it was just such a fucking, well, I remember when I got the job, I was like, bro, they still do this? This was like early 2000s. I was like, why is this not like automated, bro? Like, there's literally like 4 dials on the gas meter, 4 mechanical dials, and they run in these weird ass like opposite ways, like a clock. It's like a clock, but instead of going to 12, it goes to 10 only. And they run in opposite ways. That's how like it reads how much gas has gone through it. And basically each dial is a number. So if it's between the 5 and the 6, then it's a 5. And then the next one is between a 7 and an 8, then it's a 7. And whatever, the next one is between the 0 and the 1, it'd be a 0. So it'd be like 5, 7, 0. Whatever it's between, it's the lower number, right? So that's the read. The whole fucking job was to get to the house, look in your little computer, your little handheld thing. It would tell you where the meter is. It's on the right front of the house. They're in different, the thing is they're all over in LA. They're in all different places. Some of them are on the front of the house. Some of them are in the back of the house. Some of them are in the fucking basement. Some of them are at the curbs. And that whole job was just getting visual on those 4 dials and punching the fucking 4 numbers in. That's it, dude. But to save time, bro, like, there was like all these weird things. Like, there's, like, say there was like a wooden fence, like the meter readers from before, they start cutting like a little hole in a wooden fence. Or say there was already like a natural hole in one of those dog-ear fences. They dig it out more so you can look through the hole from the neighbors and read it, you know, because that would save you fucking from going onto their property if you could read it from the other neighbor's property. And all kinds of shit. And you'd have that little monocular. I'd read them from like the alley if the meters are in the back. Dude, I'd come on my truck. You weren't supposed to do it, but I'd get on my truck. We had a little pickup truck. I'd stand on top of the cab in the back, or sometimes get on top of the brick wall. But most of the homeowners, they were cool with it. They knew a meter reader, okay. Because otherwise, you'd have to go, if you were supposed to do it the way you're supposed to do it, you'd have to go around. There's just all this obstacle. Like, it could be in a private neighborhood. It could be all this stupid shit, right? That you have to go through just to be able to knock on the door and say, hey, we're here to read the meter. And then, all right. And they're all bothered. Oh, I'm sorry. You got to put up your fucking 6 dogs. I can't go in. No, they're fine. They're not going to bite you. Sorry. Company policy is I can't go in on a dog. I'm sorry. It's just safety. Just go in. They're harmless little fucking pomegranate chihuahua. I know, but company policy. Just go in. They're not going to bite you. And it would be like back and forth where eventually it would be like, are you... They basically want to call you a pussy. And it's like, I'm not a pussy. I just want to get fucking fired. It's a big ass fucking thing, bro. Like, I get bit. I got to fucking file this whole fucking giant report. And gas company is going to fucking fire me and sue you. Or you can just put them motherfuckers in a little room somewhere. And I'll just go in here for fucking 20 seconds and come back out. So you had to do all that bullshit, right? So fuck all that bullshit. And then sometimes the homeowners were fucking assholes, bro. They hated you coming and doing it. They hated that they had to be bothered. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, but sorry, man. Like, that's the way it works. There are meters in the back. All stupid shit you gotta go through. So to avoid all that, I go through the alley. The meters in the back. You can see it from the alley with the scope. And then, oh, now I'd use a camera, bro, with a nice zoom. I'd get on top of the fucking truck. I'd do all kinds of weird shit, dude. I would get in a tree. So I'd be back there with, like, on safari with the binocular and shit, like, and every once in a while someone would call the cops because there's a motherfucker in a tree. And you're just going up and down the alley. There's just a lot of weird shit you would do. And then you would reroute the routes. So, like, not all of them are in the back, or not all of them you could see from the alley, or whatever. Most of them would be up front, but then you would lay out the route because you could change it around where you read all the ones that are in the front, like by going up and down the street and walking through the fence or whatever. And then the ones that had to be from the alley, you route those where you get all of those at one time. You know what I mean? Because it's not like you're going to go like 2 houses and then be like, oh, let me go to the alley and read that one, and then let me come back around the block. And then I'll read 3 more, and then I got to go back around the alley. Luckily, we were able to, like, change them around. So you could do them all. They didn't have to be read in this order. You know? Anyways. It was kind of a cool job that way. You'd go to all these crazy places, bro. Some of the old buildings, you'd go down in the basements where there'd be like 50 meters, 100 meters. And I don't know, it'd just be dangerous as fuck down there, bro. Where you know there's like a meth lab down there or some stupid shit going on. Dude, they're all fucking shady. I get all nervous every time you go there. A lot of crawling on your knees because most of the meters like under the house on the right side. Anyways, it's kind of fun the first time you do it because it's like a little adventure because you don't know, right? Because you would do a different route. You only read them once a month, so you do a different neighborhood, a different route every day. So like Monday, hey bro, you're South Central. Tuesday, you're in Malibu. You know, Wednesday, you're fucking... We never went to Watts, but I'll do by like the Coliseum and shit. Sports Arena. South Central. So when you first get it, it's like, okay, I gotta find the meter. Because it just gives you a general idea. You know, it says like right front, outside. And some of them, I'd be there like 15 minutes looking for it and I couldn't find it. And like, they just have like they wouldn't have any instructions. In the notes, usually people would say like, hey, it's on the right side, but you gotta look inside of this fucking water heater closet and then move this tile and blah blah blah. It's right there in some little cocoon. But sometimes the previous dudes, since they were doing them they did that same route for years, they wouldn't put any details. They didn't give a fuck. They had that shit memorized. And then when them dudes would either go on vacation or they'd move on or retire, you'd get it and it's like right front and you're over there hunting like, where the fuck is this shit? It says right front. Right front. Outside. I'm fucking in the right front. I'm outside. Where is it? Because you couldn't, leaving them unread was like really bad, bro. Like, that was like taboo. You looked at like a loser, you know? Like, what? Hey, you had 5 fucking unread meters today. What's going on? What's up with that? The supervisor would be like, hey man, what happened? 5 unread meters yesterday, huh? Like, yeah. Because then they would have to estimate it. And, just sometimes you couldn't get in, bro. Like, the ones where they had to put up the dogs and all that. Like, nobody's home. I can't go in. Trust me, if I could do anything that's somewhat dangerous to avoid and be able to read it, I would do it. But there's certain properties where you just can't. Like, there's no angle to look at the fucking meter from nothing. Oh, some of them you'd use like that little mirror. I'd have this little mirror thing. There's all these tricks, dude. Some of them, some dudes would have like the meter be facing the other way, and in order for like to read it from the other property to save you those like 5 minutes, you know, like the meter reader, or sometimes you tell people, hey, is it cool if we put this little mirror right here so I can see the reflection of your dials? Yeah, they'd stick like little mirrors on things, like on a wall or a little brick. And people would be cool because, like, yeah, that way, if you let me see it from this person's yard, I don't have to bother you once in a while. I don't have to knock on your door to come on your property. And then you should be like, oh, good. I don't want to be bothered. Anyways, meter reading, bro. Stay away from it. I don't even know if it exists anymore. I remember when I quit, people were like, bro, why? I was like, bro, there's no future in this shit. Like, they were already having, like, they call them remote reads, where they would just drive by in a truck and it just had, like, a signal that sent out electronic, you know? They just have to drive by in the truck and it would read all of them. And they were already experimenting that shit. And I'm like, bro, don't you see the writing on the wall, bro? Like, this job's not going to be around in like 5 years, 10 years. It's like, there might be a few of these jobs, but it's going to be like fucking 1/10 the staff. I'm sure there's still a bunch of them that are on the old ship, but a lot of the modern stuff is just all out of, I'm sure. But now they probably got Wi-Fi on them. You got a smart meter? You're a smart man. But the old dudes that were like before my generation, they made bank, dude. They made really good money. That's why when people looked at me, they thought I was making good money. And I came in right when it was like, oh no, when they got real corporate, you know, when you could tell it was like, I think they got bought out by like a big company called Sempra Energy. And it was like all that old school, like, hey, this is a good job, you could retire, blah, 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 great company to work for. All that shit was, it was going out the window. You could tell they wouldn't hire you at full time, so they didn't have to give you no benefits. The pay was like almost half of what they used to start people at. And it was only part-time. You'd have to work for like a year and a half or some shit before you could go full-time. Just so you don't get no benefits or no nothing. I think at first you had to start using your own car for like the first fucking 6 months or a year. They just went greedy corporation, bro. But the dudes before us, there used to be dudes that would do 2 routes in one day. Like, they would work like 8 hours or 8 or 9 hours, but they'd be doing 2 routes that are like, they're getting paid for 16, 17 hours. And they got paid, bro, I think those dudes at that time, like in the late 90s, were making like, I want to say like $35 to $40 an hour. The dudes that have been there for a long time. So imagine you're getting, whatever, $35 an hour, and you're getting 16 hours of pay in that one day. because that's just the way it was. It's just back in the days when companies would like award efficiency. Like, oh, you're really efficient at doing this job and you can do 2 in one day? Okay, we'll reward you. We'll pay you those because you're really good at this job and you've been here forever. That shit went out the window. So after that, it was more like, damn, how could we replace this guy with a fucking antenna? Yeah. But a lot of different, yeah, it was good. So basically when that was going out, you could tell, and it was like the only thing you could move up to from that is either putting the meters in or digging holes in the ground and running pipes, fixing pipes all day. And I was like, yeah, I definitely don't want to be digging fucking holes in the middle of the street all day in a jumpsuit. And then the other guys, the other dude, maybe I could have done that, but I was like, I just fucking hated the company, bro. I hated all that shit, the job, everything about it. It was just...
Central Unit Domestic Violence, Virginia violation, 451 South Main Street, 451.
But all I had to do was show up to the fucking break room, or when I would go in, yeah, in the little room in the bathroom where you see all the dudes show up in the morning, just the absolute just look of dread and depression. I was like, and all the only thing they could hang their hats on is like, hey man, I'm making pretty good money here, man. You should get some overtime. You can make. But besides money and whatever they could buy, a local car for their money or whatever, they were just depressed. They were like so miserable, bro. Every single one of them. They're like empty souls. Like I'm good.
The second person, the RO is still sitting in the chair, and he looks like he's got.
It's like some of them dudes are like, bro, you should move up to where I'm at. Look how happy I am. And it's like they were forcing their smile like the Joker and shit with their 2 fingers. Like, look how happy I am. I'm gonna retire in 23 years. Like most people are gonna retire in 29 years. I'll be retired in 23. They're like, yeah, but you see all them, half the dudes here have fucking had back surgery, major injuries. They're all worn out, bro. And then you can't be hurt. Like, I don't know, one dude that stayed there, he got hurt, like, because you would lift these heavy ass fucking pipes and meters and all this shit up and down these places and these stairs and these trucks, and eventually he got wear and tear. He got hurt, bro. Like he was working, he fucked up his back, and he had serious injury, and like they were mad at him, bro. I was like, that's exactly why I left, bro, because it's like they have no fucking respect or loyalty, anything towards the employee, bro. You're just nothing, bro. They just chew you out and fucking spit you out, bro. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, he had a fight to get like workers' comp and all this shit. It's like, I don't know if he still works there. And then another dude that he had been working there for like 15 years. And I remember him being late, like, he was like one of their best employees, bro. He was like a great employee. He loved the company. But he was late like twice in 6 months. He was like fucking 38 seconds late in the morning and clocking in. And then they were like, well, it was like this big old thing. Like, they had some, well, if you're late again, I'm sorry, we're going to have to fire you. I was like, what the? Like 30 fucking 8 seconds, homie. 38 seconds. I think it was 3 times in a year. If you were late, you could get fired. Not missing a day, bro. Not fucking. You're just 30 seconds late, bro. Even forgetting to clock in the morning. That's I want no part of this shit, bro. Like, I don't want to dedicate my life to these fucking heathens. Not even heathens, bro. It's just a soulless fucking entity. It's soulless, bro. But I seen it. I seen the writing on the wall, bro. This was like early 2000s, and I seen it. I was like, bro, it's going this, and it's only gonna get worse and worse, and it only has been, bro. Like, I knew from then. I was like, dude, I never want to work for any fucking company like this. It's not worth it. And most of the dudes there didn't want to either, bro. But they had kids. So they had to. Yeah, so there's a lot of companies like that where it's like you're expected to do something a certain way, but you're expected to not get hurt. It's your fault if you get hurt, but it's like almost humanly impossible for you to do something in a certain amount of time, you know, by yourself. There was another company I worked for too that we had to lift all these heavy things, and like they would get mad when you would request somebody else, you know, because sometimes we'd have to wheel shit down like a hillside of 100 steps, carrying like this big ass fucking air conditioner unit, and they'd get mad like, oh, you need to request a second person. And like you didn't pre-field it and do a fucking written request or something. And it's like, bro, you know that you don't fucking want us to ever request other fucking people, bro. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, you would go and you'd be like, well, hope I don't fucking tip this shit over. It's going down on the dolly. Should be alright. But I don't know, just at a certain point you'd get to it and you're like, okay, this step is too fucked up, it's too steep, it's too dangerous. I don't want to drop this thing down the hill. I gotta go ask. I gotta make a request.
Code 6 on Tokyo Station.
And then you'd have after. Oh, well, so you had a fucking labor request. How could we avoid this in the future? Let's talk about it.
The street sign, code 2 incident 698 or D1213.
20 West 3rd Street. There's a suspect in a vehicle westbound in the alley towards Myler. The vehicle is going to be a 2015 silver Hyundai, license plate 27 King Lincoln John 192. Suspect 1 is going to be described as a male Hispanic, wearing a black hat with a red bill, approximately 5'10", 175 pounds, approximately 25 years of age. Also wearing a gray and white jacket. Suspect 2 is going to be a male Hispanic, wearing a red plaid sweater in his 40s. Weapon used with a knife, outstanding, scamming.
36 purple.
Anyhow, read and meet Lomita Sheriff, Senator, and Lomita, Platoon Incident 696-3509.
Whiskey, have you arrived to mission station?
Thank you, Roger.
What's happening here? Driver films Iranian missile strike in Israel. Let's see what this looks like. Damn, that thing came in fast.
2839, what's call?
Can you show
Damn, that's a lot of fucking missiles coming in. And did they blow up? Why are they all falling like in a... Looks like it's a desert. Alright, kids.
We're going to be code 6 at...
Rant's over.
It's going to be code 4.
I'll see you guys on the next one.
3 South Coronado Street. His time now, code 2 and 14 RD 261.
Desert Van Life, GMA, Nana, Michelle, Sunken Yacht Club, and Mark Crasper. Thank you for those super chats. Also, Kat, thank you for the Cash App. I'm going to sleep. Sorry, I had energy today, so I started late, bro. I had like an extra hour and a half of pizzazz. I had all this extra pizzazz, dude, from late night rant.
Adams Boulevard, incident 677 RD 314 415 woman. 1564 West 35th Place, incident 692 RD 356, any south traffic unit. Hit on misdemeanor CPI, ball 54 and Wilton, subsequent to 690 RD 1213.
Alright guys, we are gearing up and getting in the sluice. We're about 5 minutes out. Pulse 2 Escamilla, are you on the air? Can you read me?
Towards Weiler, 2015 Silver Honda license 17 Lincoln John 192, 17 Lincoln John 192. Subject 1 is the male Hispanic wearing black hat, red with a red bill, roughly 5'10", 125 pounds, roughly 25 years. Subject 2 is a male Hispanic wearing black red plaid sweatshirt, roughly 40 years. Weapon used with a knife. So outstanding incident 603.
There's a comic coming in 20 minutes. Yeah. I don't think there's any comet sighting is going to happen today here. got the same cold as me for a week now, huh? A lot of people are sick. Everywhere I go, I've seen. You know when you're not sick, you just got over the illness, and you see someone sick, and you're like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, remember me when I was sick as fuck, and you didn't give a fuck? You're like, hey, look at me, I'm not sick. Hey, you should drink some tea. Have a little tea with lemon and honey or something. You should take a cough drop. That'll help. Alright, see you later. I'm going to the gym, and then I'm gonna go fucking shopping. Like, oh, thanks. Thanks, Jackie. I'm just over here suffering, miserable. My whole body hurts. I'm really thinking if I can. I'm fighting in my mind if I could actually take a whole other day of this or not. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm thinking about going to the emergency room and asking them to put me to sleep. But I'll drink that tea. Yeah, I didn't think about warm liquid tea. I haven't thought about that. See, oh, what? So, cough medicine? What? They have that? Cough medicine exists? What? Emergency! Vitamin C! I didn't think of that. Can you just get it at a store, or you need to contact the magical wizard? Is that only? But you got to be a millionaire, so that's probably. You probably got to know P. Diddy or something to get something like that, right? That's probably how they all got caught up. They were all sick, and only P. Diddy had access to vitamin C and Robitussin or something. They sold their souls for it just to get out of being sick. And then you see him the next 4 days when you're fucking coming off, feeling better, and they're fucking coughing up a storm and sneezing and miserable. And you look them in the eye, and you're like, that tea really worked. Hey man, thanks for telling me about it. Hey, at least you know what you need. Thank God you're you, and I'm just me, because you got it figured out with that tea, man. That tea was a game changer. Maybe try adding a little ginger to that tea, huh? See you later. I'm gonna go I don't know, maybe a hike or something. I might just go sit on the sand in front of the waves and just think about stuff. Anyways, enjoy your tea.